Day 5 out of 100 of daily Noita runs. Today we are continuing the run that we started on day 3, where we have all of these wands, and currently we are breaking the reroll machines with the goal of actually, obviously, trying to complete the Sun Quest. We even got to do the heart mace trick a couple of times, so things are looking pretty good for us actually. I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. And I'm just gonna make sure that I'm streaming. I will double check that in a second here. But as you can see, you got a super fast black hole wand. I'm assuming there's nothing interesting here for me, but still want to check just in case. I do have, you know, this infinite long Lumi, and I pretty much have everything I need to do the God run. I have healing, I have my teleport wand is a healing wand, and then obviously I also have everything else that I need. So in general, I'm feeling pretty darn good about this whole run. I'm feeling pretty darn good about this whole process. Also a chainsaw. I was keeping one somewhere. Yeah, let me get this as well. Because I do want to keep one extra chainsaw just in case. Because I think that might come in handy a little bit from here. But today I'm doing good. Today I'm doing very good. I had a quick realization that was funny. So I've been kind of getting back into, you know, the dating scene, if you will. And you know, I started using this dating app. It's not Tinder, it's like a different app. And I was like, dude, why am I not getting any matches? Like, I'm getting matches on Tinder. It's not always great, but like, I'm getting matches, right? And I was like, okay, what is going on? Like, why am I not getting any matches whatsoever on this app? And it's been like a week and a half, and I see people, I see them visiting my profile, and they don't match. And finally, I decided to take a look and see, you know, just see, take a look at my profile, if you will. And I realized that somehow that app pulled a whole bunch of pictures from my Facebook profile. And because it did that, it pulled pictures of like me with like my ex-girlfriend from like 6 or 7 years ago. And so I had like these normal pictures of me just like, you know, trying to look cool on the dating app. And then I had this like 3 or 4 pictures of me with like this girl, and like both of us are looking like young, right? Because that was like a while back. Like, no wonder no one was matching with me. Like, they look at my profile and they're like, okay, is he one of those guys that's like looking for a third? Like, what is going on? Like, are they looking for a unicorn? This is weird. Like, no wonder no one matched with me, right? So I'm hoping that that is the change that will fix my dating life problems, at least within that app. Other than that, it's still not too hot. Also, wait, hold on. I want to go check out this, the eye room. I mean, I might as well take the heart. Also, hold on. I picked it up and now it's way slow. Cast a copy of the... let me just redo, use this up. I want to use up all the healing real quick. Because I want to see if this teleport wand, if it's slow because yeah, there we go. Okay, it was slow because I was using this delay. Normally this teleport wand is pretty solid. Alright. So we're good. And last run, Paradox actually showed me a cool little way of getting to the eye room. So that is what I'm trying to do right now. I think it's still down. No. Then it's left. Kind of triangulating the area. There we go. So we got reduced lifetime, venomous curse, touch of oil. Take reduced lifetime, magical explosion, horizontal path, auto aim. What is chain spell? Causes a projectile to cast a copy of itself upon expiring up to 5 times. Okay, I shouldn't do this. But I think it would be funny. So I'm gonna dig out of here first. But after I dig out of here, I'm gonna do something dumb. Or maybe I'll do that after I Maybe I'll do that after I get out of here, because I want to have enough open space to where it's not going to kill me. I want to mess around with the chain spell of the nuke. That's what I want to do. I want to make a nuke chain spell, basically. And no, we're not going in there. This should be a good... like this direction, and then in this direction. There we go. And we have another add mana, which means we can actually add this into here, finally. So now, that does even more damage. Beautiful. It's not like I really need that damage, let's be real. But every little bit helps, you know? Every little donation helps. And let's see if we can actually find a heart mage here. That would be very nice. Actually, it's not even doing that much damage. Like, it's insta-killing some things, but other things it's... Yeah, it's not a... It's not stacking? I think it might not... Because this is 10, so this is plus 40. No, I guess it is stacking. I guess for some reason it's just taking a little bit too long. Okay, so I did find a heart. That's wonderful. I'm not gonna do anything with this just yet, because I do want to see if I can find a nice heart mage. So that... Oh! 2 hearts! Well, I'll take one of them, don't mind if I do. 3 hearts. Alright, that's a little, it's a little generous game. Wait, but this also means... Can I stack the hearts for the heart mage as well? So as an example, right, if I don't take all of these and I just keep them as is, right, and I get heart maged, I will add 150 here. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's keep all of these. Let's not use any of these, and let's go see if we can find a heart mage. Because that will be quite a bit of free, another heart. This one I'll take. That's a telemage. He's got a wand, though. I don't like that. Where are you? Alright, you're fine. And let's go and just do a little, let's just give myself basically a point so I know where the hearts are. So the hearts are in a place where everything is destroyed. Right, so all the ground is destroyed here and here. So I know the hearts are up from there, and then everything is destroyed this way. So then I know hearts are to the right of this. Beautiful. And the reason I'm doing this is because sometimes it's very easy to just be like, okay, well, where the hell are the hearts? Also, this seems like enough... Nah, I don't want to ruin this. I was gonna say, it seems like enough space to do the little, nuke experimentation I wanted to do. But I think I'm gonna try to play it a little bit safe. I don't think I'm gonna play that dumb just yet here. We got... That's regular poly. That's regular poly. Let's not mess with that. Heart mage, hello, hello, please. I mean, it's not like I need it, but it would be kind of cool. It would be nice to have. Oh my god. Alright, well. That ain't the first time that's happened. That is a very familiar problem to me. So familiar, in fact, that I've gone up this area like millions of times at this point. And we're gonna try again. We're gonna go up again and just continue doing that, I guess. That is quite annoying, though. Like, the fact that you fall in the portal and you leave the frickin' parallel world, like, I don't know who came up with that. Which, I mean, theoretically, that makes sense. But annoyance-wise, that should just piss me off. Alright, so let's... Alright, let's do the thing. Let's go to the top of the tree. And let's build a fun little nuke wand. Because I do have infinite nukes. And there's no reason for me to keep Gamma here, yeah. I think that will work. Right? It was just going to be a really fast nuke. Let's see. There's going to be multiple of them. That's not the right one. Hello? What happened to that nuke? Excuse me? Did it just despawn? Oh. So it did cast another nuke upon... Well, it's definitely breaking the game a little bit. So it's a little bit anticlimactic, though. I was hoping that would be a little bit more exciting. It's not even as exciting as, like, Orbital LARPA, to be fair. It's kind of just, not the best, Is there anything else I can do with, like, these nukes? I've never cast this as well. What does this do? Oh, it's just... Hold on. I have immunity to all of this, right? Yes, I do. And this is 150 mana drain. Okay, that's not ideal. I was wondering if I could... Let's go back. Let's make my Infinite Black Hole one again. Yeah. Because this one's recharge is 770. And I think if I try to do like a double Lume with that... Yeah, it's just too fast. It's cool. You know, kind of like infinite explosions, all of that. But I'm gonna pass for now. Alright. Why are we slow? Hello? Maybe add a recharge to this? Yeah, okay. That's better. There we go. It does lose a little bit of mana, but I'm fine with that. At least I'm flying now. Alright, so time to go back to the... How far away are we? Jesus. Wish I had a wand that was like teleporting me to parallel worlds. I've also lost track of how many parallel worlds I've been to at this point. Oh. I think that's going to be the biggest problem. I've been to 1, 2, 3, I think, on the right side, on the east side. And I've been to either 1 or 2 on the west side. Not actually sure. I'm not actually sure, which is kind of problematic. Also, I want to refill my water. Hold on, let me just dive in the lake real quick. Oh, hello there, alchemist. Pseudo-alchemist. Alright, we're in the West Lake area. Beautiful. Let's just refill my water real quick. I don't technically need it, because fire can't really hurt me. Okay, so no, so I've gone this way too. Okay. So I've been to at least 2 on this side. Okay, good to know, good to know. So I've been 3 and 2. And I need 39 perk reroll altars broken total. Why am I getting an error? Hold on. What? Your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. What are you talking about? Why is it showing that it's got sound though? The fuck? Hold on. Gotta troubleshoot. Gotta make sure I got sound. Signal. No, okay, I got sound. I don't know what it's tripping about. I don't know what it's complaining about. All right, let's continue flying. And then we got, yeah, I gotta go probably 1 more. I think, right? No, I need probably to do 3 more, because each one is 6, I think, or is it 5? Shit, dude. Oh. It was a misinput! Misinput! Oh my god, I keep like my cursor keeps flying off the page. And I keep clicking away from Noita. Let me think, because the first holy mountain is after... Okay, so after the first one, there's a holy mountain. then before Snowy Depths, then before Kisi Base, then before Jungle, and then, so there's 5 per, okay, there's 5 total. Which means that I need to visit 8, actually, if I want to be safe. Because I didn't, what's it called? Because I still have some where I like picked up the perks, so they're not gonna be active. All right, so let's just keep doing this, and double check my counting as well, because I could be a little bit wrong. Could be miscounting the number of things. Also, there's no real reason for me to even look at any of this. Like, none of the wands here are gonna be sexy enough for me to even like consider using. All the wands here are gonna be very, very basic. Okay, so that was 2. Cool. Cool, that was 2. Then we do 1 more here. Nice. That's 3. Oh, this is Hisi base already. Okay, let's go check the eye room. I hate picking this up because it breaks my freaking teleport wand. Also, this game is starting to let me low resolution, low quality. Cosmetic particles are already low. Basically, I just need the simulation to stop. Actually, no, it's not even, the issue isn't with this. The graphics are fine. Okay, fine. Let's keep it pretty. It does seem like the issue is actually just with the fact that I have so many things loaded in that the game is just not, you know, not happy with me. Probably not happy, honestly, with my CPU rather than GPU, I would assume. And that's not something I can, oh, let's not fall into the portal. That's not something I can really fix here. Cuplicate, let's just take that. I think that would be fun. Formation Pentagon. I don't really need that. I don't know why I just picked that up. Where did I even pick it up? Where the fuck? There it is. I don't need that. I don't need you. I don't need your shit. Giga Black Hole. Negative energy destroys everything. There's no real reason for me to have that or to use that. And I don't care about necromancy. Actually, I don't think I've actually ever used that. I do want to use that just so I have the, you know, the thing that says like, hey, you've used this spell. So let me just use the Mega Black Hole. That's gonna grow and it's gonna destroy everything. That's gonna be beautiful. Cool. Oh, wonderful. So I've used that. Let's go back to this. I don't know why I have a Lumi in here. That's kind of weird. All right, let us keep going. And I really, oh God, man, I don't know how many I've actually done. Like, I wish I kept a more accurate count, but even then, it's been like this is the 4th day of me doing this, so even if I did keep an accurate count for like one of the days, it's not really going to be that accurate anymore. Let's see, you've got another Nala, another chainsaw. Yeah, nothing really that tempting. Like, I've already got a good wand. I mean, I could add like electricity to it, but this is just lightning bolts. I don't want to add just pure lightning to it. Don't really see a point. Yeah, let's just destroy that. This could be a... No. I was gonna say that could be a cool one, but nah. We're not messing with that. Wait, hold on. Heart mages. I forgot about that. No. I see blinding mages. I don't really need the health that much anymore, so I'm not really too worried about it. Good without it. I could take another gamble. Honestly, I will. I just like having gamble. The more of it, the better, because then it's just so much. It makes my God, what are those words? It makes collecting all of the correct perks that you need for later so much easier. Like, exponentially easier. Yeah, and then I just still have this here, so that's fine. And that's it. Okay. So that was one... If I did all of them... Dude, what is going on? Why is this one, like, just giving up on me at this point? Did I add something to it? Oh, wait. Oh, the Lumi! I think the Lumi is supposed to be there. Right? No? Okay, now it works. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I'm as confused as you are. I could also... Chainsaw is also 1 mana cost. So I could, instead of that, I could just... Hello there, my friend. I could just add the second chainsaw, honestly. That... Where is the second chainsaw? There it is. That dude missed. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's a lot better. And I think I could even maybe do... Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just do... I don't think double works. Yeah. So I do need the triple in there. Alright, cool. So now I just get to fly up and hopefully not fall into polymorphine. And let's just continue. Continue on with our journey. Because I think I still need... Because the thing that now what I need to do is I need to go and once I'm done with this, I need to go all the way back and actually reroll all of these. Oh man. This takes forever. This is a long quest. Oh my god. And I can't even like, I got my drink over here. I can get this. Okay, we're kind of flying slow though. I don't love it. How can I improve this? Cast delay, recharge time. This lowers recharge time. This increases the cast delay. So what if I... Yeah. There you go. Now we're thinking with science. And it's still a very simple wand. Don't get me wrong. This is still an extremely simple wand. Alright, well, let's keep going. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. See if I can, what was that? Why did it just... Weird. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. We're almost there. There's the mountain. And we go down. Beautiful. Like, really, the only danger is just straight up polymorphine. Like, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Everything else, we chillin'. Like, I've got so much health at this point that anything else, other than, like, maybe, you know, one of those massive bosses that I've never killed before and I don't know how to kill, that would present some danger. But other than that, I think we're good. I don't really even need this. I think it would just be funny to make this even faster, but also I think that's gonna... I don't need this. That's gonna kind of fuck things... I know, it still works. It still works. I was gonna say, I think it's gonna break it, but no, it's still chugging along somehow. Alright, break this down. Break it down. Chicka Slim Shady. I was actually listening to Hamilton earlier today. Re-listening to the musical because I got was scrolling reels late last night, and as luck would have it, one of the reels was like the new. It wasn't it was a Hamilton reunion, I think, for the Oscars, and they like condensed all of the. Oh, there's a heart. They condensed like all of the songs into one 3-minute song, and that didn't scratch my itch of Hamilton. That just made it worse. And so I was like, yeah, I gotta re-listen to Hamilton this time, because that itch that they gave me by combining all of those songs into one and giving you like nothing was it's like they went all out, but like you could have performed the entirety of Hamilton, and I think everyone would have been very happy with that. I don't think anyone would have minded that. So I feel like, to me, that was just like a weird little tease. Ooh, careful, portal. That was just a weird little tease. Like, yeah, we could perform Hamilton for all of you, but no, we're just gonna play combine all of the songs and do that instead. Like, all right, well, question here: would this actually would doing this make it even longer? I believe it does. Right? Because if I remove that... Yeah! Okay, so I do have a longer Lumi now. It does seem like it's a little slow, though. Like, is the recharge time okay on this? Seems a little off. Because this is what? This is minus 0.33, minus 0.17, minus 0.33, 0.1. And this removes recharge time. No, it should be perfect. Oh, this adds cast delay, though. But this removes it. But also, all of these also add cast delay. Hold on. Oh. Right, of course. That's just not gonna work. Yeah, we might have to go and find a better wand. Too. Because, like, this is cool and all. But this is still kind of child's play. I'll take the extra perk, thank you very much. And then we can break the reroll machine. That is a shuffle, yeah. Because I do think it would be quite helpful to have... Well... It would be quite helpful to have a better wand here. At least for the future. Right now I'm fine. Right now I'm chilling. I'm not even worried. Holy lag. What is that? I've never seen that before. No damage? Null shot. Removes all damage and explosion from it. That's interesting. How would that affect the black hole? Hold on, because I think it already goes past the chunk. So I don't think that's going to change much, right? So let's fire a black hole this way. That has null shot. And then we're just going to fire it without null shot. So let's see. Yeah, so it already goes to the end of the chunk. So I don't really think I need that. I don't think that changes anything, right? Let's just test it out from one side of the chunk to the other. And see how that looks. Because I am curious. I don't think it actually has... I don't think it's going to have a massive effect. Yeah, no, it's still the same. Right, and what if I do this? Still the same? Right, bada bang, bada bang. And then I remove one of these. Bada bang. Yeah, okay. So they all just do the same thing at this point. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Let's not pick that up. And let's just keep going. I mean, I could pick up stainless here. I could also pick up +1. Honestly... I gotta start keeping track of how many stainless I pick up. So hold on, give me 1 second here. I got to... How many stainless do I need? Hold on. So I need 15 stainless armor. Okay, so I'm gonna make a list. Stainless times 15. Gas blood. Repelling cape times 2. and then saving grace. And then perk lottery, an extra perk if I can find that. So I will pick up the stainless armor here, because that's something I need anyway. So like if it's gonna show up, I might as well pick it up. Like there's no reason not to. Like yes, I still have to go around more, but it's the reason for going around is getting more of these things. So there's no reason not to pick it up if I see it, you know? Plus I have plenty of health, so I'm like, I'm not worried about it. That's also another perk lottery. Oh, it's a gamble, never mind. The gods are freaking out, my man. Holy crap, dude. Another ping pong. Actually, how are the stats on these looking? No, it's a horrible recharge speed. Alright, well, let's just send this down the elevator shaft and go back up. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. And let's just ignore the lag and pretend that there's no lag whatsoever. Because the more parallel worlds you load in, the more lag there is. So there is going to be quite a bit of lag here, honestly. But it is what it is. And hopefully I don't end up in a portal here as well. Why am I getting hurt? Oh, because I have poison on me. Whatever. Gotta be careful here. And let's go a little bit left instead. Because I want to make sure I don't hit a portal on the way in or on the way out or whatever. On the way in, on the way out, on the way when we go about. Alright. That's looking good. I am realizing though, kind of as I stream, that I'm definitely much more of a YouTuber rather than a streamer. Like I definitely prefer being able to just like script things out and do that. And the main reason I stream is, I mean, one, interaction, right? But two, it forces me to record things for YouTube, basically. Because if I wasn't like, okay, I'm gonna stream, I wouldn't really record almost any of this footage. Like I definitely would have, you know, be sitting here and just like playing Noita for 5 hours straight or whatnot. So this is just my way of just like forcing myself to record the footage that I need to create the video that I want. And I think it's actually like, I don't think I ever want to become like a streamer. And by that I mean like someone who, you know, mostly makes their money and like living from streaming. I think I'm okay with streaming and making money from streaming. But I think the thing that I don't need this. But I don't know, I think just streaming in general, there is like, to me at least, there is like a negative aspect attached to it. And then also, I at that point, like one of the reasons I wanted to start my own business, and one of the reasons why I did, and one of the reasons I freelance is like freedom. Freedom is a big value of mine. And when you're streaming, I could also just do this, just improve the ones that I have already. Yeah, I'll take that. Like when you're streaming, you're basically still trading time for money. Like, yeah, if you're a really successful streamer, yes, it's definitely at a much higher rate than like a regular job. But you're still trading your time directly for money, and when you're not streaming, you're not really making any money. Like, unless obviously you have let's say a YouTube channel and all of those good things. But even then, like, most of the money is made when you're live, right? Well, actually not necessarily. I think Moist Critical, like, he showed his earnings for one of his YouTube live streams, and it was like he made like 68,000 on the live stream within like the year after it was posted. So maybe you know, they do also make a lot of money outside of that. But I think for me, streaming is more about the just engagement, and then having a reason to just play all of these games so I can record for YouTube. Because I think YouTube in general, like, that's just aligns better with my vision for what I want to do, and kind of the importance of, what does that do? Oh, hell no. Kind of my vision for what I have for basically just like the type of life I want to create. Because I think that's also important to consider. Because a lot of times, I think I fell into this a lot when I was younger, is like, we see something and we think that's like cool, and we're like, oh, I want to do that. But we don't really think about like, okay, but what does doing it mean, right? Like, what does becoming a successful YouTuber mean? Or what does, you know, becoming successful at something else mean? And it's like, okay, well, it actually means that you're going to have to spend quite a lot of time. Oh, that messes up the cast. And what if I remove another one? Hold on. Okay, so it does actually mess up the casting quite a bit. Alright, let's just store these here for now. I have them, I'm gonna add them later. I'd rather have this be fast. Because one of the things is like, okay, well, you know, what is actually having a successful, like running a really successful business or being like a very high level CEO is? And it's like, well, it means there's gonna be weeks where you work like 90-hour weeks and everyone's gonna hate you and things are gonna suck. Or like, what does being a YouTuber mean? Or like a streamer? Well, it means that you're gonna be, let's say, a streamer on a schedule. And you're gonna probably have to go live every day, whether you feel like it or not. And eventually it is gonna become a job, or like a YouTuber. Okay, but you're gonna have to be creating content constantly. Because most of the money is, like, a lot of the brand deal money is only made for, obviously, the new videos, right? If you don't post new videos, you're not making money. So, like, that's kind of one of the realities of, like, okay, what does this look like? What does this look like? Because I think we tend to only look at the positives when we're trying to make a decision, like, oh, I really want to do this, I really want to do this. And it's like, okay, well, but what are the realities of it? It's like one of the things, whoa, wow. That was actually a lot of damage, my guy. One of the things, holy lag, I realized with my main job and my main kind of, not job, freelance career, if you will, is that basically, like, it is something that has a very, very high potential for, like, income and earnings. And that's all wonderful. But the problem is, the problem with it is I just don't love it anymore. And I don't enjoy the process. Not nearly as much as I used to. Like, I still enjoy it quite a bit sometimes, but a lot of times it's just a pure grind. And YouTube-wise, or like video editing-wise, I'm realizing, like, oh, I enjoy even the tedious parts. Like, I enjoy even just like sorting through videos right now. I enjoy going back through streams trying to find fun parts. I enjoy, you know, coming up with creative ideas and like creating the scripts and reshooting the videos and all of that. Like, it's not making money, but it's still something that I'm at this point enjoying. And I think when you stop enjoying the process, that's kind of a dangerous place to be in. Because the allure is like, okay, well, you can just keep going, it's fine. You know, just keep going, it's fine. Just keep doing it, you're already in a good spot. You don't need to reinvent yourself, you don't need to reinvent anything. You have a good thing going, why change? But realistically, right, like, I think that's kind of where, what's that quote? Most people die at 25 and aren't buried until like 75 or whatever. Like, that's where that quote comes from, I think, because people are so used to what they have, even if sometimes it's not ideal and painful, but they would rather take that misery, that familiar misery, than the misery of change or the misery of uncertainty, right? And I think I've always been someone who's like, no, fuck that. Let's go and do some dumb shit. Let's completely change everything. Let's quit this and let's do this instead. And then let's move to this. And I mean, so far it's worked out for me. I think one of the things is, like, I never want to give blanket advice to anyone, because one of the most important things is understanding yourself. That's why I laugh sometimes when people give like advice like, everyone should be an entrepreneur. where everyone should, you know, burn their boats, where everyone should do this. It's like, no, everyone shouldn't do everything. There's a reason why everyone is different, man. Like, if everyone did everything the same way, we would just all be like the exact carbon copies of each other. Like, everyone's got different psychology, everyone's got different values, everyone's got different beliefs, everyone's got different things that are important to them, and they're probably gonna need to take a different approach and do different things. And like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, doing a, like, if you live the life that you're happy with and you're like, I don't know, a janitor, cool. Like, not everyone needs to be a freaking entrepreneur or whatever the hell, right? If you want to go to school, become a doctor, great. I think it's just funny how, like, nowadays it's like, you have to be an entrepreneur, and it's like a guy that's selling a fucking Forex course. Like, okay, yeah, we get it, man. You're an entrepreneur, that's what you are. What is that? Pheromone, okay, that's fine. So, a bit of a rant there, but I think it's something that is important to think about. And it's one of the reasons why I'm even like doing this now, because I want to just see like, okay, what is, if I try to take this seriously, right? Relatively seriously. If I try to do this whole like video thing, this whole streaming thing, seriously, what would that look like? And like, is that even something I'd want to do in the long term? Because I think one of the things is like, okay, well, maybe it's cool to be doing it for, I don't know, a day or two, or a week. But like, what happens if it's a month? Or what happens if it's like 4 months? What happens if it's 5 months? Like, at that point, you know, what does that look like? What does that feel like? So, just some food for thought for all of you watching this on YouTube's. What is that? Is that a summon ghost thing? Yeah, I don't care about summon ghost. Critical on burning. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. And I think I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. What is it called? Oh, I thought there was a heart mage. It's not. I am gonna do one more parallel world after this. And I'm gonna, I think after that I'm gonna be at enough, because I need to reroll basically 39, wait, what? No, there you go. I need to reroll, I think, 39 machines total. And I think I've gotten to that point. I could, holy chainsaw. Actually, this could come in handy, hold on. Let me just cast this once. Okay, cool. I don't need you anymore. I don't need this. I don't. I'm gonna keep Meteor for now. I like it. I'm gonna throw this out. I don't need both of those. And I am just gonna take a couple of chainsaws. Because I think, hold on. No, that only fixes recharge time. Because the problem with this one I have right now is I have these to add to it. But what if I remove the critical on this? Hold on. Yeah, that's not an issue. And if I add this, yeah, so that's just a cast delay issue at that point. The critical doesn't change anything. Moist critical does not. Oh, I also have 2 of these here already. I don't even need this one. And I already have another Nala, so I technically don't even. Well, it does lower cast delay. I want to cook, but I don't know how to cook. Alright. And I think, yeah, I'm doing one more after this, and then we should be all set. Let's just, oh God, this area is always so laggy. The lab is crazy in Parallel Worlds. It's not like I even have a bad computer either. It's like, it's decent, man. It's a decent gaming laptop with a really good graphics card, but I guess this is just not enough. Noita is this little pixel game is way too demanding for this computer. I don't need anything here. Wait, is that nuke orbit? Hell yeah! That's a lie. We're gonna do a nuke orbit with a nuke. Makes 4 nukes? Question mark. Also, let me just, I want to just double check something. What if you do a null shot nuke? Hold on. What does that look like? Okay. Alright, that was very anticlimactic. I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun, but no. I do want to just test something out real quick. Which wand is it? I think 2. Oh, nope. It is this wand. Come on. Alright. I just wanted to double check if the nuke would do anything to kill me. Because I think... let me just test it out again here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, recharge time of 10 is absurd. Yeah. So, theoretically, other than just the Earth getting destroyed above me whenever I fire a nuke, I can use these little nukes as much as I want. It's not gonna ruin anything. Okay, cool. So let's drop this down. Oh, it keeps recharging at the same speed even if I put a different spell in. That's interesting. So if you fire a nuke, but then you have you take it out and put another spell in, it still keeps the recharge at 10 seconds or whatever the recharge was, you know, when you fire the nuke. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. And I think... yeah. We will do one more. We will just do one more here. Sure, destroy the crystal. I don't care. Fuck the warm lease. Okay, well. Hopefully I don't get teleported into some polymorphine. That would be horrendous. Alright, let's keep going. Whew. Yeesh. Fly me to the moon and let me make a whole ass sun. Let me build an altar in the dark, 'cause it is fun. These Noita words, I've got no words for this song. Da 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 da. Make the music sing. Interesting. Alright, this is the last one. Because I think this would be 5 on the left, 3 on the right, 8 total. I mean, worse... well, no. Because I can't... if I start rerolling them and I don't have enough, they're not gonna break. Oh, flew too far. That's the problem. Like, if I... okay, I think I'm gonna probably do one more after this. Because the problem is, if I undercount, and so for some reason it's like 35 rather than, you know, freaking like 38 rather than 39, I can't just go and do another one. I have to repeat this whole thing over again. So I'd rather do like one extra parallel world than get fucked because I miscounted and I well, really misestimated, because I'm not counting anything. I have no idea how many I'm at. I'm just straight up guessing at this point. I'm guessing, and I'm not even gonna complain about it. Well, I am gonna complain about it because that's my job as a streamer. It's to complain. Get mad, get pissed, get angry. Okay, nice. And yeah, today actually, speaking of dating apps, got a message. I was talking to this girl yesterday, and she was saying things, and I was like, kind of like, okay, well, you know, it sounds like kind of like she wants to come over, but like dude, like I'm about to go to bed. Like, what? I don't care. And I was like, okay, maybe I'm just assuming, maybe I'm just misunderstanding things, whatever. Do I have electrical immunity? I do. So how much is this cost? Mana drain 8. I mean, that gives it a little bit more damage, why not? But then today she was like, well, hey, actually, like, we could hang out after I hang out with my friends. And I'm like, well, like, when are you done hanging out with your friends? And she's like, well, it's gonna be like, you know, it's like 9. It's like, okay, honey, I got more important things to do. I gotta stream. I gotta be a content creator. Come on. Think I want to go on a date with you? No, I just want to create content, man. Women, cringe. Content, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream super early and go make. No, I'm just kidding. And go. Actually, Matter Eater can be helpful because Matter Eater can be used for, I think, teleporting, like parallel world teleporters somehow. I'm not sure how. What is recoil? Where is recoil? Why would you want to increase recoil? I thought that would lower it. Why the hell would I want to increase it? That's absurd. I'm not a fan. That's crazy. Alright. Well, so I still don't even know where this crystal key opens. Kinda want to check that out after I finish all of these rerolls. All-seeing eye, nothing helpful. Alright. I'll pick up the stainless here as well, because I'm gonna need it anyway. And then I could take the faster wands as well. Because realistically, I could just keep all of these wands and just, you know... oh. Excuse me? And just get enough spells and perks to improve them. Wait, what's the mana charge speed's kind of shit on that? Okay. I could just do that. Honestly, that might even be easier. Honestly, yeah, I'll just do that. Oh my god. Ooh, Circle of Vigor. Baby. Oh my god. I love it. Alright, so now... I finally have a Circle of Vigor wand. And this... There we go. So now it's never gonna fire by itself. But now the Circle of Vigor... I think the only problem with Circle of Vigor is that it also heals enemies. Hold on. Let me just double check it. Like if I... Okay, let's do it with this spider here, I guess. Okay, there's no heal the spider. But I thought, like, I swear I saw, what's his name? When I was fighting the alchemist, a different time, I had a Circle of Vigor spell. Wand. And I swear to God... Oh, hold on, I gotta ban someone. It's crazy how Twitch and YouTube cannot, like, the moderation doesn't work well enough to, like, ban the obvious spammers, like, hey, do you want free views? Go to this website, when it's always the same fucking website. Or, like, how on YouTube there's little, like, porn bots in the comments, with, like, sites that link to, like, OF and stuff like that. Or people promoting, like, basically... I don't know if you've seen this. Like, the most recent, like, scam, I would call it, is basically comments where it's like, oh, thank you, Graham Stefan, for the video. But one thing you didn't mention is, like, the best money secrets are in this Hidden Wealth Secrets book written by fucking Alexander Graham Bell. And it has, like, 1 million upvotes, and you're like, what the fuck? And, you know, the first time... Ooh, that's a really good recharge speed, actually. 1070, and this one is... and this is 0.15. Oh, but the spread is 34. That's crazy. That's why. Alright. I looked it up, and it's basically just like a AI slop. Just a book created with AI that people just buy spam bot comments, then they buy the upvotes for the comments, and then what happens is, I'm sure you've seen these on TikTok as well, what happens is... Okay, can you stop freezing me? And what happens is people like get curious, like me. They're like, okay, well, what is this thing? Like, what is this magical secret book that shows you how to make billions of dollars that no one knows except for this secret Illuminati cabal? And they go and search it up on Google, and like they pick specific terms where it's like very easy to show up #1 on Google for. And then apparently people buy the book, I guess. I looked at it, I'm like, no, this is AI generated person. This is AI generated story. This is AI generated book. None of this is real. This is just scam. But like, you know, if your grandma or grandpa, or not even grandma or grandpa, like, there was one account my mom sent me that I was like, maybe this is AI. And I looked at her other videos. I was like, oh, this is for sure just like an AI spokesperson. Like, there's different videos of the woman being like, as a gynecologist, as a naturopathic doctor, as this. And it's like, wait, hold on. You ain't all of these things, you're AI. I mean, I guess AI is all of those things, but basically it was just a whole bunch of new ways. AI is unlocking a whole bunch of new ways to scam people. And YouTube and Twitch, who are unveiling freaking age verification, YouTube is at least, if their smart AI somehow fucking determines that you are 18 or younger, then you can't get rid of fucking spam bots in the comments, spamming how to buy views and spamming their like little pornographic pictures in there. And you're hoping that you can, you know, ID users where they're over or under 18 based on what they watch? Dude, you can't even, the easiest thing in the world, you can't even look at a comment and be like, oh, this is spam. And then you look at a regular comment that a regular person leaves, and then you put that in spam. Like, I got no issue with age verification, to be fair. Like, I don't really want to give my ID to, like, YouTube, but, like, I'll give it to them. Whatever, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? I don't care. But it's just the principle of it, to where it's like, no, we need all of your information, and we need it now. And we want more and more and more and more, and, I mean, it's like, they're never gonna stop. They're never gonna, yeah, let's up the capacity. They're never gonna stop asking for more until people are like, you know what, no, go fuck yourself. I'm not giving you my full DNA sequence. Google, I'm not giving you my full genome. Maybe it's a bad idea to give a corporation its sole purpose is profit, you know, information about my entire genome and family and everything else. Huh, interesting. But anyway, I digress. Alright, let's see if there's... I don't even need any wand. I'm happy with these wands. Also, why is that... That's an interesting always cast. Why? Because I picked up the spell... Oh, wait, is that a... Is that repellent cape? No, it's invisibility. I don't care about invisibility. I picked up the perk that give you +3. Oh, I think it was 1 to 3. I think that was... It's at random, right? It gives 1 to 3. Never mind. I thought it was a guaranteed 3, but I guess not. Alright, what do we got here? Sea of Water. Unstable Metamorphosis. That's kind of fun. And Phi. What does Phi do again? I'll get rid of that. Cast a copy of every projectile type spell in the current wand. I don't really want it. Alright, so... We do have Acid Cloud. I don't think I've ever actually used that, so let me just... Yeah, I just want to test it out and cast it. Because I can actually use that as a... This can be a good way of just like digging down if I really want to. Or killing some stubborn enemies below me. Because that creates quite a bit of acid. Holy shit. Alright. No more messing around. I have quite a bit of these, so I'm just gonna put the acid cloud in here. And black holes are back. Wait, no, black holes are back. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think this should be enough. Oh, man, I hope it's enough. I'm like, oh wait, almost worried because I'm like, well, what if it's not enough? What if I have to do more? But even today, right? I've gone through at least 4, which is 20. But I've also activated a couple of them. So let's say like 15. Did I get... Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a couple more. Hey, Chris Semmel, how are you this fine evening? Or morning, or whatever time zone you are in. How are you doing tonight? Let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't think that actually changes anything for the black hole, because it's already basically infinite. But I'm just gonna put it on there anyway. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do a couple of extra parallel worlds actually then. Because if I need to do 39 reroll machines, and I did like 18 today so far, I don't think I did. I don't think I did quite enough yesterday, or 2 days ago, whenever it was last streamed. So I think I am gonna have to, what's up, Mr. Hands? I think I am gonna have to just keep parallel worlding for now, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just keep... Oh, God. This area is always so laggy in parallel worlds. I don't understand why. Like, it's not even like there's any cool science happening there. It's just, oh, this is a risky... That was a risky kind of... Oh, look at that. The black hole is still going? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait... Did I only get one of those? Did I only get one of the extend, I did. I should have taken the other one. Damn. That's sad. That would have come in handy here. Because I didn't realize that that basically makes the black holes, like, go forever. I thought they were limited by chunks, but I guess not. I guess they were limited by, how long they stay alive. So that means if I find a light shot, that's also a very good option there. Alright, let's keep going. Let's do one more. I'm gonna take a drink while we fly. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta open this up first. While we fly to the moon. Alright, fly me to... It was your turn to sing. Why weren't you singing? Come on. Thought we were gonna do a little chat duet here. Just kidding. Yeah, because if I can do a light shot on this black hole can straight up just... Yeah, be perfect for that. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna say this is gonna be the last one. I think this is gonna be my last parallel world. I don't think I need more. I don't think it makes any sense to do another one. Like if I really messed up the count that bad, like at that point do I even deserve to break the reroll machines? And honestly, I think the answer is no. So let's just keep going. And then... I think, yeah, let's make it a little bit lower. There we go. Beautiful. And I still don't have any extra lives or saving graces. I would like to get that. Because... that can at least protect from like a stupid polymorphine death, right? Well, actually, does it? I don't know if it does. Because if I fall into polymorphine, does saving grace still activate? Because you're no longer at that same health level. Also, is that ambrosia? Hold on. No, it's full Moxian potion. Alright, never mind. I thought we had something exciting there, but it's just your standard bullshit. Alright, so we're gonna go to the eye again. Which honestly, like, there's not really a big reason for me to go to the eye. It does show some spells that... What is Touch of Spirits? And you... Okay, that seems like a good run-ending spell. I can't take another ping pong path, actually. Because that just makes the Lumi go bzzz. Just makes the Lumi longer. I don't need it. But like for shits and gigs, I might as well. At least for now. Alright. I was so fast, the hearts that even... How did the box get there? The hell? I was so fast. Oh, that's a lot of bad manas. The hearts that even have time to spawn in. And technically I don't even need... Because I already have a couple of bad manas here. So let me just... Oh, this is already maxed out storage-wise, right? I don't think I need all of these Lumis. And I do want to add another add mana here. But before I do that, I actually need... Could I double cast a Lumi? That's a question. Could I double cast a Lumi? So let me just... Ping Pong Path, double spell, Lumi. I can't see if it's being double cast, so let's... Sure, we can triple cast. And what if I do 3? I mean, the mana's still fine. And the spread isn't too bad. So maybe I could do that. And what if I had another ping pong path? I mean, it does really greatly increases the pushback like crazy. I mean, I could theoretically even do this. No, it's not fast enough. But then again, wouldn't it be more effective to just do that? Because then it's just a line laser. Yeah. Like, it's just more damage. Rather than, like, being spread out. And I don't really think I need critical on Bloody. I think that's... Actually, I think I'll just gonna store that. Keep this ping pong here. And then keep the electrical here. Okay, all of these electricalized. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything else here. Other than just continuing to do this thing. Beautiful. Alright. And I also need melee. How are you getting the Luminous Drill to go farther? It is a trade secret, aka the most overpowered spell in the game. If you have any spell that changes the path, for example, ping pong path, circular path, there's a couple more, the Lumi gets extended. So without this ping pong path, this is a Lumi. If I add one more, it goes about here. Right, you can see kind of ping pong pathing right there. And if I add another one, it goes all the way there, and then it's gonna go all the way back, but I just can't see it because I'm too far. But this is a very fun build. Another fun build is a homing rock build. That was a build that I did a couple of days ago. That was fun. It's where you just literally create a rock that just homes into enemies, and you don't really have to do much other than watching them get beat by Rocky Balboa. It's freaking wonderful. But yes, that is how you can make the Lumi go buzz and go very, very far. Hell yeah, try it out, Mr. Ian. It is hard to find Lumi and Ping Pong Path, because in general they're both like relatively rare. Usually you can find them in the jungle, but if you can find them, it's pretty much a free win at that point. Unless of course you're going for like a very tough quest like the Sun Quest or something like that, then it's not really a free win, it just makes it easier. But definitely try it out, it's a lot of fun. I do want to add this to the black hole though. Then I'll pick this back up. I think that's all I need. Because everything else is just kind of trash. Alright, so now the moment of truth. Do I have enough of these? Did I unload enough of these for it to be enough for me to break the reroll machine? Genuine question. Because I don't even remember how many... Like, I don't even remember how many of them this is. Like, how many I've done today. God. Ugh. This is where I wish I had, like, one of those, like... one of those people in chat who just keep track of everything. You know, like, you know, those would be the big streamers like fucking XQC or Asmon. They'd be like, yo, so what's the thing on this? And then the people, like, bring up a whole, like, essay with, like, citations and, like, whatever. That's what I wish for right now. That would be, like, my genie, man. But I think I'm gonna have to do it myself. So I could either... Ooh, I don't want to go too far left because I could fall into polymorphing. So option one is I say this is... No. If that was 5, 5 times 5 is 25. Did I do 15 last time? You know what? I'm just gonna do one more. I'm just gonna do one more. I know I'm like playing very safe, but it's just like this run has been going on for so long that I don't want to accidentally fuck up breaking the reroll machines, because then I'd have to do it again, repeat this whole thing all over again, and it just takes so damn long. Let's see if we can I go in the lava? No? Alright. This is for sure the last one though, because this gets us up to about 30, like 28 or something like that. And that pretty much, like, that guarantees, like, I definitely got more than, like, 11 last time I played. So that pretty much guarantees that we will hit the number that we need to break the reroll machines. So let's go down and finish our last little, area here. Very long time in the making. Very long time in the making. And this is also my first time breaking the reroll machines since, like, my very first run I did to attempt the Sun Quest. I actually ended up... Ooh, but I can... Damn. I actually ended up, like, getting a really, really lucky seed. And I was at a point where I could... Like, I could do the reroll machines, I could, what's it called? I did all of that, and I broke them, and then I died from polymorphine when I was, like, on my way to do the next part of the Sun Quest. Is that Repellent Cape? That is Repellent Cape, so I can pretty much pick that up here. Let's just do that. Because the main reason for breaking the reroll machines... so I did pick up Repelling Cape. Let's just make a note of that. And I know technically I can go and like use the perk, reroll, alter, or whatever the hell to on perk myself and only pick the perks I like. I've never done that before, so that in itself is going to be a hassle. So I'm going to try to be a little bit more careful and reserved in how I do these things. Because like, yeah, theoretically you could do that. Practically, it takes a little bit of time. Also, how much damage does this Lumi do now? Alright, yeah, it's pretty much just insta-death. Cool, alright. I'm not complaining about that. I am complaining about the lag, though. Holy shit, dude. The jungle and the lab are both just destroying me. Let's just go a little bit to the right. And, yeah, this is going to be the last one. Yeesh. And I mean, theoretically, I could kill all these enemies, and I could, you know, clear out the area, and I could get more gold, and I could, you know, actually play this part of the game, or I could just avoid all of that and just get what I came here for and get out. And I prefer to just do that last part. Alright, so that should be enough. Let's see if there's any good spells here. And let's start the reroll process. And here's the thing with the reroll process. I have to actually count. Because if I don't count... Well, I don't have to count. Because technically if I didn't get enough, I just didn't get enough. Did I get enough? Hold on. Let me just check something. Alright. So I am just actually gonna be no, I'm not. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not. That is one reroll. And now we have to go all the way back through all of these. Wow, look at that party over here. Oh my god. So that was 1. 2. And that worked, because you see that that one was showing 800 to reroll, but now it's switched to 3600. And basically what this does, it just, there's the other one. It keeps all of the ones that were unloaded at the number that it was at, right, 800. But when you reroll them, it does the regular doubling. And so, if we do 39 of these, right, 6400, it overflows the actual int, which I don't know if it's a 32 or a 64-bit integer, but it overflows it and basically resets it back to like 0 or 1 or basically a broken fucking number to where you can infinitely reroll things. This is gonna be what? This is gonna be 12,800. So I don't even have to count. Like, if I fucked up and I miscounted, I guess I'm just gonna die and just gonna suicide by, like, polymorph or something. But I think it should be fine. I think we should be all... We should be all good. And this is gonna be at 25,600. So as you can see, it's going up pretty fast. And I'm sure you can imagine, like doubling things quickly. Whoa! That's a lot of teleportate. The fuck am I talking about? Alright, so now we go back, and we repeat the process for all of the other ones that we have unlocked. And look at that, that's like, the circle of vigor is getting ahead of me, that's funny. That's not great. Thank you. I mean, I have plenty of healing to where even like lava doesn't really hurt me. Let's just make another path. I don't even care. Let's make another path. So we're just gonna repeat this over and over again until we hit 39 machines rerolled. And that should break the game. And the game wants you to do this. The game wants you to break it, because the purpose of this game is to break you, it's to break your mind, it's to break your spirit, it's to break every single thing about you. And so it's only fair that we break the game back, you know? Alright, where's the reroll? Alright, there we go. And this is now 51,000. I just gotta make sure I don't fall in a portal, because if I fall in a portal, I'm not gonna remember which world I went to. Yeah, there we go. 102. Let's keep going. I don't really give a shit about the damage either. Nice. I don't care about the wand. And I'll reroll. Excuse me. Reroll that. Still quite a bit to go. Quite a ways to go, but kind of thinking about this, thinking through this, I think I hit enough. I think I got to enough where it's like, it should be, it should break them. And if it doesn't, I think we're just gonna have to go do the sun quest without it, because I'm not repeating that whole process over again. And then I got one more here at the bottom. Come on. Hello, brother. Come on. Oh, that destroys Holy Mountain, but I think I can still reroll. Okay, that's fine. I don't even care if the Holy Mountain gets destroyed. Dude. 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 As long as I get my reroll in, I'm happy. Also, let me just respond to this text real quick, because I know you guys aren't really waiting on me anyway. Let me just finish this up. Cool, okay. And let's keep going. Alright. Now that I've responded to my text, I can focus purely on the gaming experience and the stream. And I guess I can give you a little sneak peek into my next few projects. Because one of the things I want to do on this channel is just create more videos that are kind of like Reggie style, but I want to do them for Noita, right? So this whole sun quest is gonna end up being probably like a 30-minute, if I complete the sun quest, it's gonna end up being like a 30-minute rapid pace narrative video, which I think is fun. Because I think, like, Noita is one of those games where I think it would work very well. And it's also one of those games where there's not that many videos on it like that. Like, DunkOrSlam does mostly, like, just, you know, full runs. Or, like, shorter cut-up runs. But I think it would be fun to have, you know, a couple of the big Noita videos condensed into like 30 minutes and done in a kind of traditional like Seth, Reggie, Martin Tito Pan style. I think that should be fun. And then I did also, well, this is for IRL channel, I did also buy a walking treadmill. I'm gonna put it under my desk and I'm gonna see how that works out for me. I'm gonna record a video on that because I'm curious, because I one of the things is like, I know I should walk more, and I try to walk more, and like sometimes I do go on walks in the morning, but recently my sleep schedule has been really fucked, and then I end up like not waking up until like 12 or 1, and at that point it's usually either A, really hot outside, so I don't want to go on a walk, or B, I gotta get to work and I gotta get shit done. Like I gotta respond to like Slack messages, emails, all of that. So then I just like, I don't have time to walk. And then in the evening, like, yeah, I could walk there. Honestly, that's probably, I should do that. But I don't know, I'm just hoping this will make it easier. Oh my god. You're actually kidding me. Okay. Well, once again, out of all the things that can kill me, that is pretty much the only one. Other than like a really strong boss or getting frozen or something. And of course, that ends up happening. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And there's still polymorphine even around here. So I'm a little sketched out, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay, so we're getting into some pretty good numbers here. We're at 6 million. I mean, we need to get to like, I think, quadrillion something, so we're still a ways out. That was scary. Becoming a sheep and getting killed when you're like so close to tasting victory. Where is that thing? There it is. Alright, we're at 13 million. Not too bad. Let's just keep going here. Maybe I should have actually cleaned out the areas, but that would have taken forever. That would have taken way longer to actually clean it out. Like, get rid of all the enemies and make sure it's safe and like, let's just live a little dangerously, I guess. Maybe a little too dangerously. Alright. And then I don't think I used the one below here, so let me... Oh, please unfreeze me. Let me just get this one as well. Because I think... I know I activated a couple of them. But I don't think this is one of those. Let me check. Okay, well, I destroyed the Holy Mountain. I don't even care, honestly. That's fine. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, look at that number. That's 104 million. There we go. Now we're getting to some real big math. Some real big boy math numbers. That's what we're getting to. It's beautiful. And I think now that they're rerolled, I could theoretically pick up the perks, but I'm not sure. And because I'm not sure, I'm not gonna touch them. Because if for some reason that breaks the process, like, I'd rather just do another loop back and do that than accidentally break this whole process and have to start all over from scratch. But that's just me. That's just me being a little silly boy. Alright, time for another drink. This stream is brought to you by... It's not brought to you by I'm not sponsored. Unless... Oh, shit. Hold on, I got stuck in lava. Unless Bai wants to sponsor me, in which case I'm not gonna say no. And I'm gonna keep manifesting this every stream and every YouTube video until that actually happens. I'm not kidding. I will, if I continue with this YouTube thing, I will eventually, one day, be sponsored by Bai. If they're still a company by then. Watch me be like 70 years old. 70 years old, like, got a little cane or something, and it's finally like, guys, we finally got sponsored by Bai. Like, the company like, barely even exists. I had to buy the company myself to sponsor myself. But hey, at least I did what I said I would do. Alright, we're almost there. Actually, no, we're not almost there. I think that was like, what? Was that 15 or was that 10? God, I wish I knew how to count. Life would be so much easier if I knew how to read and how to count. Stay in school, kids. Knowing how to count is an important skill that still evades some of us to this day. Sadly. Because this gets me... Yeah, that's... I still think I'm quite a ways out. And I think this is the one that I actually... Oh, no. I was gonna say, I thought this was the one where I actually activated it, but I guess not. And I know there's probably faster, or I think there should be faster ways of traversing around here. I just don't know of any. So if you know of any ways of getting around Noita a little bit faster than the way I'm doing right now, let me know. Because otherwise, this is probably gonna take still another like half hour or so. Look at those big ass numbers, holy shit. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, and I think... Yeah, I don't think I rolled it. Did I roll this one? Hold on. Let me see. Dude, where is it? There it is. Nice. I'm not even gonna look at you guys. I'm just gonna get out of here. Calm down. Just get in and get out. Get in, get out, get better. That sounds like a jingle. Is that a jingle? Get in, get out, get better. No, get in, get out, something? I swear to God, that's a jingle for something. Get in, get out, get better. It sounds like a healthcare jingle, but I don't think it's get better. I think it's get in, get out, and something else. Get in, get out. What is that? I'm gonna wonder about that for a while now. I mean, I could just Google it. Google would know. But I feel like that would be kind of boring. And I do... Okay, so I have one repellent cape. I have one stainless steel. I do not have gas blood, and I do not have saving grace yet. You think it's 22 rerolls so far? Was it? I mean, I started at 800. So, you know, 800 to... Whatever 800 to the 22nd power is... Or... Yeah, 800 to the 20... Is that right? Because it would be squared. No, it's not squared. It's 800 times 2 to that power. Right? Yeah, because it's just doubling every time. So it's not squaring, it's times 2. Well, I'll check your math, actually. I appreciate the tracking. I'm gonna check your math, because you saying that actually brought up a very simple point. I can literally just divide the number that I have right now after this next reroll, because I know the number I started at, and because I know the number I started at, I can just calculate that here. So let's see. Where are we at? So hold on. We were at 800 and now we are, what the fuck? Hold on, let me just Chrome window. There we go. 800 double each time, 22 times is around 3.8 bill. Oh. And we are at... We don't even the Chrome window. We are what? Hold on. 100,000, million, 13 billion. Okay, so that sounds about right. So we're probably about 23 rolls after that one. Okay, we should be fine then. We should be good on the math. Because I was getting worried that I wouldn't have enough. That I kind of pre-cooked, prepared here. But it seems like we should be good. Because if that's 24, I still need 15 more, which is just 3 more parallel worlds, and I definitely have, I think at least 4 more parallel worlds ready to go. I have one on this side, which is I think the west side, and I have one on the other side. So we should be all good. But honestly, I think it's probably good that I, why did I not unload this one? What the fuck? I don't think if I unload this one now, it will do it. I'm not even gonna touch it, honestly. Because I don't know if the same mechanism applies if it's in the Holy Mountain. Like, I think it has to be unloaded when I do it. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Playing it very safe, but I say I'm playing it very safe as I just fall straight down with no regard for anything. Could literally just be a puddle of poly right there, but playing it relatively safe, I think, is a better way of framing it. And we're gonna do... Yeah, just die, dude. Thank you. Alright, so that is 26, I believe. So with 26, we still need either 11 or 13 more. I'm not actually 100% sure. Because I think it was 39, but it might be 37. Well, because it also... Oh, wait, it also depends on what you start with. So it might actually be less. Because I think the guide that I'm looking at, they started at 100. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it. All I have to do is execute. The dominoes have been placed. The crew has been collected. We have prepared. All we have to do now is execute and not get polymorphed. Brother in Christ. Sometimes, I swear, sometimes the timing of, like, Noita is horrifying. It's like, oh, I hope I don't get polymorphed. Immediately gets fucking polymorphed and dies. Like, I also think it's something to do with streaming. Because I feel like when you're streaming, the timing just gets wilder. When you're playing the game yourself, like, yeah, sometimes it's kind of crazy and sometimes it's fine. But when you're streaming, something about it just fucking makes the game wild. 26 is 53 billion. How big do you need to get? What is 2 to the 64? Either 2 to the 64 or 2 to the 32. I think it's 2 to the 64. Which is, it's giving me E notation. But it's 1.84 times 10 to the 19th. That's how big I need to get. I need to get big. I need to get strong. Poly sucks. Oh, I hate Poly. Poly is the bane. So, Mr. Yen, you played this game, right? Because you said you're gonna do another run. How far have you gotten? What's the progress that you've been at? Because obviously you know Poly. It seems like you know the Sunquest, but you haven't done the Lumi trick. So it's curious where you're at. But yes, we do need to get it to like very, very... What the fuck are you doing here? Very big numbers. Like even now, this is already... I think this would break a 32-bit integer. So it is most definitely a 64-bit integer. See, it's funny because this game is like... It's basically just you learn computer science as you play this game. Like, this game's gonna force you to learn computer science whether you like it or not. Alright. 27. Don't know anything about the Sunquest or worms or secrets. Gotcha. Okay. So like a casual type of playthrough. I mean, I only have 70 hours in this game. I'm probably closer to like 90 at this point. I've been saying 70 for the past like 4 streams. Oh, more Poly. Look at that. But I'm definitely, like, still very much a beginner. I would consider myself a beginner in what I know about Noita. Because Noita's secrets, as I'm sure you've seen, they're fucking absurd. It's like, yeah, take this random item and put this in this random thing, and then take this key and use it on this random chest, but then also, you know, explode the fucking world, and then you're gonna create the sun. It's like, what? You're supposed to get that from reading the tablets? Excuse me? And the fact that there are still, like, some secrets that haven't been solved, like the, what is it, the secret of the eyes, or the thing, the cauldron, hasn't been solved either. Like, the fact that there's still stuff that hasn't been solved even, what is it, 6 years after the game's been created is kind of crazy. It's like, they weren't kidding when they said they're gonna make, like an ancient alchemical game. But the Sun Quest is just basically a quest on creating the sun. And I do have to follow, I am following a guide to do it, partially. Like, I know the gist of it, but then there are certain things where it's just like, I need a fucking guide. Because it is like a 15-step process that you have to somehow figure out on your own from reading the tablets, which I don't, like... I don't know what kind of IQ you need to have to figure that out, but that's definitely like 50 IQ points above what I have, at least, maybe more. But we are getting close, because I don't know actually if the next world to the right is a parallel world or if that's actually the original world. Because if it's the original world, I have to go right. But I guess we'll see here. Yeah. And I'm gonna just check something real quick. Alright. Boost. Is this new guy? Okay. He says hey. Awesome. One of my friends is, meeting up with one of our old friends from college, and my old friend from college says hey, which is wonderful. Always nice when your old friend says hey. Okay, is this the original world? I think, yeah, let me take a look at the... If it's the original world, there will be pillars here. So let's see if there's pillars. Yeah, I think this is the original world. Because this feels longer. Maybe not. No, I don't think this is. I think this is another parallel world. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. Makes my life easier. I could just keep going here. But I think this is the last parallel world. Yeah, look. 1,000 million billion. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the quadrillions. I think we're gonna have to hit quintillions. So we're definitely on the way. Imagine having that much gold. You need so much damn gold for that. Like, oh yeah, I just need to reroll a bit. Holy shit, 4 quintillion gold. There we go. Oh, that was easier than I thought. That wasn't even that much. Huh. But yeah, now basically every reroll costs 1. Hungry Ghost, Concentrated Spells. What is Concentrated Spells? Okay. So now... that should not have doubled to 2. I don't think they fixed it. No more shuffle. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, let's go check out the next one then. Because I'm confused. Because I think maybe it alternates between 1 and 2, but I think last time I did this, it actually just stayed at so let's reroll this one, sure. 4. So they're broken, but they're not broken. Huh. Because if this is gonna be 8, that's not good. Did I mess it up somewhere? Huh. Maybe I messed up somewhere, I'm not sure. Because I think it's supposed to just stay at, I don't think it's supposed to keep doubling, is what I'm trying to say. I think that is, not what's supposed to happen if you actually break them properly. So it's possible, I don't want gamble. So it's actually very possible that I just, somehow fucked it up. I don't know. It's fine. Either way, I should have enough gold to make this work. Oh no, there we go. Okay. It is broken. Now this is back at 1. Okay, alright. I was getting a little bit worried, but we're good. We're good. Phasing, feared by worms. Oh, there's gas blood. Okay, so I do have gas blood. And let's just keep re-rolling. Basically, now the game is simple. I just re-roll until I get 15 stainless steel and whatever other projectiles I want. Sure, I'll take strong levitation, I'll take faster levitation. Alright, and now we just go on to the next... yeah, let's go back to the left. Because now we can just go back and pick up all the perks that I've been missing. And, I mean, this is basically, like... This will make me a literal god. Like, even the sun will not be able to hurt me. And the sun does insane amounts of damage. Like, nothing except for polymorphine. And I think that's it. Will be able to hurt me. The only other thing is, like, the wand that I have, like, the damage on it isn't too crazy. So I do want to get a better wand as well, but... Other than that, I think we should be good. But yeah, a lot of this stream is just flying around. At least until we get 14 more stainless steel, 1 more repelling cape, and a saving grace here. Just in case. Come on. There we go. The good news is, once I'm done with this, I can just jump in the portal and head to the main world. That is the one good part of, like, being able to do this. I think I'm almost there. Where's the mountain? The mountain's right here. Yeah, and I think this should be... I should be able to get what I need. Well, no, I can't get 15 stainless armor from just one holy mountain. That's not possible. Take faster wands. Extra perk. I don't actually think that's useful for me. I mean, I'll take it. But I don't think it's that useful. Oh. Right, I can't use these. Hold on. We're gonna go... I'm gonna go find a portal. Oh wait, no, I guess I can just pick up the perks here and then portal out. Because I was gonna say, I can't reroll. But there might still be good perks here. And I still have the whole right side parallel worlds that I haven't done anything with. Well... Oh yeah, and there is a stainless armor, look at that. I'm just gonna pick that up. That is 2. Upon death, you respawn with 100 health. Track gold. I'm gonna take a track gold, why not? I don't need it, but it's just like, it's just an additional fun thing to have. It's a quality of life improvements, if you will. Alright, what do we got here? Lukey, Plague Rats, extra perk, contact damage, projectile repulsion field. Now I guess I'll take extra perk. Sure, I'll take contact damage. I'm just taking perks that aren't painful, that aren't gonna hurt, that I don't have to remove, basically. Because there are some perks that are just like, okay, I'm gonna have to remove this eventually. Perk lottery, yes. Because that allows me to keep more perks. Come on. There we go. Faster projectiles. I mean, I'll take extra health. Sure. At this point, it doesn't really matter what I take. I can just take everything. Because I have at least... I don't know how many holy mountains I can get through. Take pinpointer. Okay. And here, I can hop in the portal. So let's actually just hop in the portal and go back to the main world. And from here, I can... I guess I do have to dig out of here. From here, I'm going to go to the other side parallel worlds and do some cool shit there. And then after that, we can finally start in the real part of the Sun Quest. A couple of streams ago, I drew a diagram that basically displayed how far we were into completing the Sun Quest. And the gist of it is just that, you know, the diagram was like, we're this far in. And now we're farther. Now we're actually quite a bit farther into completing it. Because this is going to make it a lot easier. There we go. Nice. What is that? Oh, that's the... That's a toilet in the sky, right? What does that spell again? Hold on. Touch of gold? Yeah, let me pick that up and then let me just throw it out. Actually, I'm not even going to pick it up. Am I going to pick it up? Because I forget how this spell works. I'll get rid of Dude's Lifetime. Oh, transmutes everything in a short radius into urine, including walls, creatures, and you. Right, so it has to be... This has to be basically a non-trigger spell. So if I do something like... let me just put this up here. This, and then this... And then let me just go down and see where I'm at. Alright, and just gotta be careful not to fire that. I think I can fire it here. Let's see this. Let's take a look at this piss. Yeah, that can confirm that is piss. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, that uses up a lot of mana. Alright, anyway. I just wanted to try that out. I don't actually, want to piss around. But I just wanted to activate that so it goes in my progress, which I have to refill again, because I restarted it for this Sun Quest. I restarted my, my save, basically. And so now... I have way less progress than before. But even then, I didn't have that much progress, to be fair. Like, it was more than I have now, but it wasn't anything super crazy. Alright. So I'm in East Lake now. What's the piss laser for? The piss laser is for... Memes. It's in case you want to make a literal piss laser. I don't know. I think the main thing with it is it's a spell that if you put it in a regular wand and you activate it, it's gonna turn everything around you into piss, including the character. So it just basically like it just kills you. It's one of those troll spells that developers add. If you add it to a non-trigger, then it works fine. Not really much of a purpose to it, but I mean, it works, you know? Oh wait, I went too far. So like everything in Noita, the purpose is just basically to just troll the player and make them regret the fact that they were ever born. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Piss on the sun? I mean, I could. Oh, is that also that could also be a quest actually? Pissing on the sun. Knowing the devs might be. Okay, let's go find this. Let's go find. Whoa, what is going on here? Pissing on the sun gives you plus 10. That's not where I want to be actually. Which way? Where the fuck is the holy mountain, dude? There it is. Why is everything destroyed here? Oh, I picked things up here. But yeah, there's quite a few of those spells. I don't know if you ever picked up a missile. Well, I guess I destroyed that as well. That's fine. I can still pick up the perks though, so that's fine. But if you ever, I think it's missile that is also a troll spell. Because it's just like, it releases a missile that will explode. And it explodes. Oh, I have gas blood, that's why. Right. It releases a missile that explodes. And I got another repelling cape, that is 2. Am I correct? God, that's a lot of perks. 2 perk, toxic immunity, plague rats. 2 repelling cape. And then how many? And I have 5 stainless armor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I still need a saving grace. Okay. Didn't even need to reroll you. Okay, I don't think there's anything actually faster. I'd like faster movement. And I'll actually have to take melee immunity. Okay, well, I'm surprised that my what is it called? I'm surprised that my perk that allows me to gives me 50% chance. Yeah, that's weird that it's not getting activated. Like I pick up 1 and then it's just like, nope, I guess you're not getting activated today. It's strange. Usually I have like 4 of them. It should be a pretty high chance of me not activating it. You don't know much about the game. You just... Oh, do you stream as well, Mr. Yan? Do you stream this game or a different one? Because I'm pretty much focusing on this one right now. But there's a lot of other games I want to play as well. But streaming, honestly, one thing with streaming, pro tip, there is a streaming integration that I don't have on right now. But with the streaming integration, if you want to make the game a little easier, you can enable like only the healthy benefits, and then people in chat can vote on those. And that makes the game easier. Or if you want a challenge, you can enable all of them, and then people in chat can like basically fuck up your experience. It is, I think, only Twitch chat though. So I don't know if you stream on Twitch, but if you do, that can be a fun little a fun experience. This is not, none of these are good. Let me go back. Let me actually, yeah, make the path easier. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's anything good here. I still need quite a few repelling capes. Bombs, more blood, projectile, leukemia. Okay, nothing helpful. This game also is a game that you're like technically supposed to go in kind of blind. And I did that for the first like 40 hours. And then I started streaming it. And the people who when I streamed, they showed me a couple of cool little tricks, if you will. What the hell? Oh, he's got a wand. Cool little tricks, couple of new areas. They showed me gold. I don't know if you know what that is. If not, I'm not gonna say anything else. But they showed me that area. Showed me a couple of neat tricks with the wands. Things like that. It's fun. Alt account. How many accounts do you have, my guy? I have 2 YouTube channels. Well, that I'm actually running. I realistically myself also have like kind of an absurd number of YouTube channels that are old. So I guess that makes sense. Never mind. Come on, man. I mean, I can pick up. Okay, sure. Faster wands. Sure. Let's keep going. I was gonna say, like, out of all the ones I can get, like, faster wands is probably the least useful one. Like, it's not bad. It's just like my wands are already fine. All right, what do we got here? And then let's. Oh, are they? Let's keep re-rolling. Stainless armor! Yay! Aww. Got one. Oh, one for watching, one for making. Interesting. You don't want to cross-pollinate the watching and the making channels. Interesting. That's kind of funny. Why is that also showing me that I can still reroll? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I think that's 6 stainless armor. Hold on, I need to do that, and then that. That is 6 stainless armor. And I still need, according to the guide, I need 15 total. I don't know why. I'm assuming that just negates all damage. When you... How fast do stains disappear, actually? Hold on. Because I have repelling cape. Alright, so I'm stained. Wow. Look at that. I'm stained. Almost instantly. And because they disappear almost instantly, what happens is that activates stainless armor, which you take 50% less damage as long as you have no active stain status effect. So I guess having 15 of these stacked up means you take like pretty much no damage. Ooh, I don't want to go in the portal. I assume. Shoot me? Shoot me? Okay, well. I wanted to see if I would actually take damage, but I guess he was too scared. Guess he was too, Oh, it's kind of hot. Hold on. Gotta sit a little bit differently. Let me move up my desk. That's better. I'm sitting in like my, I deliberately got this apartment so I could have like this loft area, basically is my work and stream area. But the problem with it is that this loft sometimes gets so damn hot. Like today I didn't have the AC on enough, and the AC is downstairs. And so like now the loft is a little spicy for me. A little too warm. But that's alright. It just means that I'm building up a tolerance. It's like a perk. It's like a Noita perk. It's like spice tolerance, but heat tolerance. Which I have no spice tolerance either. Like I have negative spice tolerance. Alright, oh, what do we got here? Oh, I already activated that one. That's sad. This one? Okay. Oh, I didn't drop it down. Okay, fuck it. Okay, it's still broken, so that's good to know. Like, I don't have to, do I want extra life? Does extra life and, Does extra life and saving grace stack? I don't know, actually. I'm just gonna reroll until I see stainless armor. Which might take a while. I think this is the... No, it's just random perk. I don't want to get random... Oh, there's saving grace. Beautiful. And what does this do? Loses half its capacity but gains more mana. I'm good, thank you. Oh, that's more health. Also, that's breathless, right? Okay, I'll take more health. I'll take breathless. I'll keep re-rolling. Technically, the move is to pick up basically every perk you see, because that what that does is that removes the perks from the perk pool, and then you can find more stainless armor. But I just don't want to deal with the perk altar, dude. I just hate the idea of like doing the perk altar thing. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so against it. It's kind of weird. It's a weird little... Oh, I can double my health again. Look at that. Or 50% extra health, excuse me. Only 45k health. How sad. How pitiful. I am such a weakling. Only 45,000 health. Oh, there is another stainless armor. And then we go again. Okay, dude. Alrighty, dude. I don't need any of this, so I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't know if that... No, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if those stacked. But it's too late for that. And another reroll. Another reroll. Oh, there's this. I do want perk lottery, because that just makes it so much easier to get the right perks. And I do wonder... close call. I mean, yeah, sure. More crit is always nice. I don't need more crit to create the sun. Okay, I guess we're just taking more health. How many stainless armors do we have? 7. Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. I already have breathless. I'm good. Take my hand. Excuse me. And we'll make it okay. What is that? Oh, more health from hearts. I don't want that. I am not interested in what you have to offer. Trade deal rejected. Nope. And no. Oh, that's actually perk lottery. That's not bad. Oh, that's a Gant. What did I... Oh, no! Did I pick up the wrong one? What did I just get? Shit. Oh, what did I get? I am gonna literally just have to replay my stream real quick to see what I got. Because I wasn't paying close enough attention. Let's go like 60 seconds back. Let's go 26 seconds back. Because I thought I was picking up something different. I actually don't. It doesn't show what I got. Ah. Maybe I will have to go to the perk altar. Oh, that's gonna add another. That's gonna add another like fucking 2-hour detour because I've never done it before. So if I have to do the perk altar, that's gonna take. Why is breathless showing up even though I have breathless? Plague rats, exploration, fire, tinker, peace of gods. I have breathless. That's plenty. I have extra health, fast levitation, gas blood. Okay, I don't think I got anything that actually breaks gas blood, which is my biggest worry, so I think I'm good. Dude, where the hell is stainless steel. Ooh, this is peak gameplay right here. This is peak gameplay. This is exactly what the Noita devs intended for the gameplay loop to be. Okay, if you really want me to increase my health, fine, I'll increase my health. There we go. Okay, 100k health is not bad. I'm pretty happy with 100k. So it's a good solid number, good round number. Perfect time to fall into polymorphine and fucking die. Alright, where's the reroll machine? Oh god, it's so far down. I wish I could like juggle it up or something. Because doing it like this takes forever. Oh, there it is. Stainless armor. And we're just gonna re-roll once again. I don't know if I have to keep using these re-roll machines actually. Or if I can just go to a regular, like, completely new place and do that. I'm not sure. To be fair. So that's 8. Oh, God. We're almost there. I can taste it. Not really. I can't even smell it. Take one of those. And I mean, theoretically, I have enough money. I could just go to gold if I need it. To go to a new area. Right? Like, completely new. Because I think those perk rerolls will also be broken. Because I think they're all broken. Let's actually test that. I'm curious now. Hold on. I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna go to an area that I've never been in before. Because I wanna test it out. Noita's all about knowledge, right? And so I wanna get some more knowledge. Alright. I wanna get some more knowledge about how the game works. But to do that, I'm gonna have to re-roll this one a couple more times. Nothing. Alright. Excuse me? Thank you. Nothing useful. Although, I think taking friendly... Paradox! Hey, Paradox! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. This is... If you haven't guessed, this is the same run. The same old run. With the reroll machines now broken. And now I'm just hunting for stainless steel. Or stainless armor. Stainless steel, whatever the hell it's called. I am taking some other perks as well, but in general, I did it. I was scared. I overdid it. I think I did like an extra like 4 extra parallel worlds that I didn't need to do. Because I lost count and I was like, if I fucked up, that's not good. Okay. Now, Paradox, you may know this, you may not know this. Once the reroll machines are broken, does that apply to all of the new reroll machines that also spawn in, or is it only the ones that existed when I broke them? What I'm saying is, like, if I go to a completely new parallel world right now, will those reroll machines also be broken, or will only the ones that I've rerolled be broken? And if you don't know, we're gonna find out together, because that's what I want to test next. Because I do have some additional perks that should make it easier to get the amount of stainless armor that I need. And I am getting a little bit tired of... Applies to all reroll. Okay, alright. So this wand is starting to... Hold on. No, there's some sort of a... What the hell was that? There's like a bit of an annoying delay there. I mean, I do have this, I guess. So I could theoretically just fucking... Yeah, there we go. You'd assume they'd all be broken? Yes, so it sounds like they are. We're gonna test it. But yeah, what was that? Did you hear that? No, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, also, I did build a little piss laser wand, or a literal piss wand, while you were gone. That was cool. And here's a demonstration of my favorite wand of all time. There we go. So we're just gonna... I love this wand. I love Nuke. It was someone shooting. Kind of sounded like missiles, dude. And then we're just gonna... Badunk. Okay, anyway. I did also build up all of these wands, so like, I can add quite a bit more if I need to. But I don't see any necessity right now. Like, I do want to improve my... Oh wait, I can add more things to this one, because now the recharge time is fixed. So I can... Actually... hold on. What's the range on this right now? Let me just go. I think the range is fine enough as is. I can add... And I can add... You know, that does start losing mana. That also starts losing mana. I do have another add mana, though. That was me getting pushed into the cart, wasn't it? Okay, and if I add another one, is that gonna mess up the castaway? No? Okay. That works. Cool. Slightly upgraded that. I mean, I could just, you know, put a nuke there, but... That's not what I'm here for. No knockback. That would be nice. I haven't found no knockback, though. I don't even know, Is it a perk or a spell? I found knockback. That shit's not hell. Oh, I've already been in this parallel world? Alright, well, fuck it. Do saving graces stack? Let's test it, because I think I already have one. Where is it? Dude, there's so many. Where is it? So I got, okay, so now 2x saving grace. If you would die, I would assume they stack, but I'm not sure. There's a spell and a perk. Okay. Okay. Got it. I mean, honestly, I'll take any. Like, the knockback is pissing me off. But, it would be nice without it. Oh, they do stack. Beautiful. And then, while I do have you, my, my wonderful Noita library, if you will. What is the advantage or reason over having saving grace versus extra life? Because the guide that I'm looking at, it was saying to use saving grace instead of it, but it didn't explain why. And I was confused. I was like, I don't understand why it's telling me to do that rather than, I don't want the fucking... Oh, saving grace does stack and then extra life doesn't? Is that the... Are we maxed out? No, we're not maxed out yet. Alright, well, let's just keep going down here. I did want to go to a completely new world, but I'll get what I can here, and then, let's actually get more love as well. Because I think more love, if you get polymorphed, I believe the odds of you getting killed are lower if there's more love. Because I think the way the enemies treat you is different. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But I believe so. I think I saw that in a DunkOrSlam stream or somewhere. I don't know. I could also just be making shit up completely. At this point, like, I literally dreamt about Noita a couple of days ago. And I woke up and I was like, holy shit. Like, I was like, dude, I was doing so well. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Hold on, that was a dream. That was just a dream. That was just a crazy dream. So, do I need this? I think they're all already super fast. We'll recharge after healing above 1. Oh, I see. Leaving now. Love the stream. Will definitely be back for more. Good night. Thank you, Mr. Yan. Appreciate you watching. Feel free to drop a sub or whatever it is streamers tell you to do. I mean, you know where to find me, so I'll see you around. Good night. And then while I'm doing that... fuck it. Let's see. What can I do here? Stainless? I didn't mean to pick up Gamble! I don't want vampirism. And then did I also get a... Hopefully I didn't get any blood affecting ones. I know I could theoretically do the whole perk alter thing, but that's annoying, and I don't like. Whatever, man. What I always pick up that perk thinking it's the perk that like what is it? It's this one. I always think it's perk lottery. Not the fucking gamble. Gamble always gives me the worst shit. It actually makes me mad. I mean, okay, vampirism is like... this is what I'm talking about. Perk lottery. Like, vampirism isn't too bad. It doesn't actually affect really much of the gameplay. It just lowers my health a little bit, which I can just... Boom, my health is higher already. It just makes me mad how stupid I could be sometimes. It's like, oh, I'm doing great. Nope. Alright, come on. And nope. And nope. Can I see that far? I cannot see that far. And nope. And nope. And nope. And... Excuse me. Why did it... And nope. And nope. Dude. Dude. I'll take the extra health. I don't even know if there's a point to taking more health, but at this point I just want to see how high I can go. This is definitely the highest I've had. I don't think I've broken 100k before. You will need to go look for blood, silver, and booze for the nullifying altar. I do have the blood spell. There was a boost spell in one of the eyes. And then silver, I don't know where the fuck. Like, that's why I said I don't want to do it. Because that would add like an extra... I've never done it before. That would add like an extra, like, another 2 hours to this damn run. And this run is already too damn long. It's, I don't know, what is this? This is the third, fourth stream that I'm doing this same old run? I don't even know, man. It's definitely quite a lot. So... Like, doing the perk altar, I'm not too excited about that, so I'm hoping to avoid that if I can. If I have to, I will. But it's just, it's not even something I'm excited to do, right? Like, sometimes, like, new bosses or new enemies or whatever, like, maybe killing Tiny, like, yeah, that could be fun. But, like, okay, going to, but trying to do the perk altar thing, it's like, well, I guess that's kind of cool. You can make it diamond and gold plus poly. Dude, I am not going within like 100 feet of polymorphine. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, there's only one way you can die now. It's by polymorphine. So let's go and make some some potions, some alchemical potions with polymorphine in it. That's genius. Diamond or gold? Yeah. Yeah. Like, this run can only be destroyed with polymorphine. And I already fell into polymorphine once today. And I almost died. So, I became a sheep. So, I don't really know how I feel about that, you know? No, nothing helpful. I don't want your fucking wand. Get out of here. Thank you. I just want to reroll. Please, how hard? Oh, I also did find a circle of vigor. If you can see this. If you can't see this, you can see this. And I was very excited when I found it. It was just a spell in the mountain. Fine, I'll pick a perk lottery. Fine, I will do it. You can find them in a flask. I think it's unstable poly. I need to check that. I am hoping I will not have to deal with that, honestly. So I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I'm hoping that, because I think everything I have now is fine. Like, I'm not... Dude. How much mana does this one even have? 150? Let me actually do that on this one here. Increase the mana amount a little bit. Yeah, I did have Health Bolt last time. You are correct. But I much love Circle of Vigor. And let's do Friendly. And let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go find that new spot. That untouched virgin land with new perk reroll, perk altars that are actually somewhere where I can see the perks and I don't have to hop up and down like a damn rabbit that is trying to like find someone to fuck. And I can just go and, you know, pick the perks and get out and get in. What is that jingle? Get in, get out, get better is not right. Get in, get out. What is it? It's bothering me. I'm gonna have to look that up, actually. Also, why is the swan now fucked? Chaotic transmutation spell and cast it until you get silver. Interesting. You are speaking in a very fancy alchemical tongues to someone who failed. Why did that break my wand? Why did increasing mana on this make it worse? Also, where did I drop it? Fuck. Okay, I just dropped a mana. Didn't I? I did not. But why did it stop wrapping? Because the only thing I did is I just cut it in half. Right? Remove Lumi, let's try that. Because I didn't change anything for in the wand. First spell in the wand. And the cast delay and the recharge time are also very low. This obviously adds cast delay. Let me... Why is it fucked? That's a little bit better, but it's still broken. Do I need this? Hold on, let me just... No, because that's the cast delay. Wait, but this also removes cast delay. What the fuck? What is going on here? Why did this one suddenly just become bad? I am so confused. Well, that's not gonna work, of course. Of course it wouldn't work. That's not gonna wrap. Yes, okay. This is gonna be too much, I believe. This is gonna go 1, 2, which just is this 1, 2 wraps to here. And if I remove Circle of Vigor, yeah, so it goes 1, 2, and then 3, and then it still activates. This is a separate one. But it shouldn't... Like, there's no reason it should be this slow with all of this in here. Because this has 0.25 and this has 0.17. This removes 0.17, so these cancel each other out. This basically removes this, so that these kind of cancel each other out. This removes recharge time, and theoretically, with wrapping... What the fuck happened? What happened, dude? Like, that's not... That's interesting. That's fascinating. Alright, well, I guess this is the best I can do for now. And maybe I can do, the thing you told me to do. Yeah, but then we're super... Oh, wait, but the Nala... Oh, wait, but we don't need Nala. It's Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor is fine without it. The only problem is we're slow. Oh, that's cool. With all of the upgrades, I can now fire... Oh, because I had the chainsaw in there, that's why. I was wondering why it was so fast. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. So I could theoretically, honestly, just keep... Nice. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, hold on. I need to go this way. Alright, buddy. Sir, enemies in that direction! Roger, removing that direction. It would be better with a nuke. I'll come back to that concept a little bit later. Actually, I don't love it with Nala. It is a little bit... It's definitely more controlled. But there's still something weird with that wand. I don't know what it is. The spread is also fine. It's not the spread. Sometimes Noita still... I should also... Oh, God, I meant to enable the only wants thing. I did check that out. I believe in it now. I'm a believer. I just don't have the mod installed. But I did mean to install that. So I'll probably get that set up for the next, the stream after this one. There we go, that's better. Alright. What you laughing at, punk? What you laughing at? Okay, that's better. Because now I have a lot more to choose from, so the odds of me getting stainless armor... Alright, so let's add wand capacity. Should, theoretically, be higher. Okay, look. If so... What a big gamble! I'm gonna... I am a okay, it's cordyceps. That's fine. Dude, if you're gonna send me to a website called Only Wands, like, what do you expect? I thought it was gonna be like a bunch of dildos. I thought it was gonna be like one of those, like, Ligma memes where you send someone to that website like, oh, hey, you play Noita? Yeah, go to Only Wands. It's a great site. And then you go on there and it's like fucking, like, Meat Spin or something. Or what was it? Lemon Party or some shit. Yeah, don't look those up. Got scarred for life when I was younger. That's what I thought it was. You doubted me. I did doubt you. 100%. And I would do it. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Of course I would. The fuck? 100% I would. I'm not buying that. 100% I would. You had only good intentions. Look. Think of it from my perspective. Yes, you've been in my chat for a bit, and you know, you've been helpful. But, on average, Twitch chat is not always helpful. And I've been baited before when someone was really helpful and then they give me a tip and it's like, oh, I should not have done that. So, I am weary. I am careful. I question. I do not believe the first thing that comes out of a chatter's mouth. Because sometimes, a lot of times, those things are not good. But yes, you were right, I was wrong. That may be the first time ever a streamer has admitted they were incorrect. Damn, imagine if Pirate Software knew how to do that. That would be crazy. I know he would never, but like, imagine though. Try to put the chainsaw between the teleport and alpha. Maybe here? Wait, that's not even the right wand. Well, what did I need? Would I just need a quintuple here? Whoa! Wait, I think I need Lumi. I think I need it. I don't think I need this, but I think I need Lumi. Unless I just go triple. You're saying remove Lumi and reduce. But I think I need this and do that. No, that seems to work. And if I can add one more. I just fuck with the mana though. Because if I don't keep these, it's still even though it has a 0 cast delay and a 0.08 recharge time, if I remove all of these, right? Oh no, it still works. Okay, I don't think I need that then. I don't even need the mana, extra mana then. Which means I can add it to here. All right. I'm just building a horrible masochistic wand here. Don't worry about me. Yeah, it works perfectly. Okay. You get 25 brownie channel points with the fuck, whatever the fuck, for being correct. for being right and correct and proper. What did I want to do? I added this here. Okay, how many can I fire now? Hold on. Okay. All right, we're almost to infinity. Maybe if I remove this. Okay, not quite, but we're close. We're almost there. All right, let's keep going. You were very correct. I was very wrong. Okay, so let's just fall infinitely, I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. Let me just get out of here. Holy hell! Thank you. All right, no more random, no more this, no more gamble. I don't really need extra one slots. Oh wait, it's gone. I don't even need extra health. I'm at 112 million? I didn't even realize. Whoops. You feel yeah, Pirate Software, I have very mixed feelings about it. Cause I watched him, I started watching him with his Outer Wilds playthrough. And I was like, damn, that's solid. Like, that's a smart dude. And like, I still think a lot of what he said is good advice. But he does seem to have an ability to just like be like, hey, I was actually wrong about this thing. Like, I think that's the only thing he needed to say. And just be like, hey, I didn't fully understand this game thing. And because he, you know, he didn't do that, people just like looked into all of his past and like they found wrong with everything. I don't know the entirety of his story. It's none of my business, to be fair. But like, I think that is one of the reasons why people think like he might be a narcissist. Is he? Shit, I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I'm a dumb streamer, man. But yeah, it's definitely a mix, like, where I feel bad for him, but also it's like, you could have prevented this. I think you could have, you know, you could have solved this problem that you created for yourself. Alright, let's see. The internet dissected his life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's like the one really like horrifying thing. Which still scares me to this day. It's like one of the reasons why I didn't stream for a long time. Is that the internet will find wrong with like the craziest fucking thing and then just bandwagon on you. Right? And even if you apologize a lot of time, like, not everyone's gonna see that. Not everyone's gonna get the whole story, right? So if like the internet decides to just like, yeah, no, fuck this guy in particular, like today. And even Markiplier recently got canceled for like being like, oh, AI sometimes actually isn't bad. It's like, yeah, it's bad if it's like taken away from like artists and all of that, but like sometimes AI can be helpful. And people were like, no, like he got completely canceled. Like he had a nuanced point, right? So I think that's one of the things where it's just like insane, where you become a public figure, everyone feels entitled to be able to be like, discuss you in your life, which I guess it is what I'm doing with Pirate Software now, so I am definitely part of the problem. But I guess I am also a huge public figure, you know? I have a total of 1,400, almost 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. I will let you know, almost 1,500. Every time you go on YouTube, you get a video about Pirate. Oh, I had to like do the thing where you teach your algorithm not to show you those videos. I clicked like not interested, not interested, not interested, and eventually it learned the fact that I don't care about like the latest fucking Pirate expert, because there's like a couple of channels that are just literally just posting video after video of like Pirate Software's life is over, Pirate Software's like the fucking devil. It's like, okay, dude, like they're milking it, and it's like, yeah, that's let off the steam a little, let off the gas a little bit. Dude, how much health can I get at this point? Holy shit. Also, how many stainless armors do I have? Do I already have enough? I already have 16. I don't even need more. All right. Okay. I'm going to do a little drinky break. Ugh. Sponsored by, not sponsored, but I'm manifesting. All right, let's do a little brain break. And by brain break, I am gonna just check my phone real quick to make sure I'm not missing any super important messages. I am not. They're farming for views. Yeah, I don't love that. Like the super drama channels, I don't love that. Like there are some channels, there's a tech guy who's like a physical tech guy, like Louis Rossmann or something. Like he has his own principles. And he's been very solid in those principles for the past like fucking 8 years. And he pretty much made like 1 or 2 videos on that. And I think Tech Jesus did as well. He made like 1 or 2 videos. And he was like, okay, I'm done. And then Pirate Software called him out. And one of them made a video, one of them didn't. They're like, well, I don't even care. Like, I've said what I have to say about this. But also like drama farming for views is a really big strategy for all streamers, right? Like that's just generally a good strategy. Like even like fucking Asmongold and Hassan, they're both full-on drama farmers. And whether you agree or disagree with any of them, right? It's like, it's just like drama is a big part of did that just get exploded? Of entertainment nowadays. Alright, so that is done. I don't even need to go down. I actually have no idea why I'm going down. But I just want to check out what perks we have here and then go from there. Because I've never gotten this, well, no, I've gotten this far before and I died immediately to polymorphine. So it's like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Every step we take from here on out is the farthest I've been from home. And that is very true. What are you doing here? Yeah, it's like, ah shit, here we go again. Exactly. It's like some light entertainment is fine, but sometimes it does get a little too feisty for my taste. All right, I think I'm happy with 100 million health. I think that's okay. I think that should be plenty. Also, wand-wise, I mean, wand 1 is great. It's electrified. I have more slots if I need to add things, but I don't really need to add things, honestly. Wand 2 works with your improvement. And so maybe I could improve it a little bit more, but it's fine for now. Storage wand is fine. Let me just add this to my storage wand as well. Bloodlust. I'm not even searching. Oh, I forgot I was looking for that, honestly. Shit, what does it even look like? No knockback perk. Is it this? No, that's glass cannon. No. Living on the edge. No more knockback! You're right. But its enemies can no longer knock you back, right? So spells still, yeah, spells still have a kickback. Yeah. So it works, but it doesn't do the thing that I thought it did. Oh, low recoil. There we go. But your spells fly slightly slower. I'm fine with that. Yeah, so there's literally no recoil now. And I lose a little bit of range. But it's still basically infinite, right? Yeah, it ends right there. And if I really need to... Oh my god. If I really need to, I can always add this. Oh, it actually doesn't even make it longer. That makes it shorter. That's interesting. So 2 makes it longer, but 3 makes it shorter. Dude, it's all about length. That's all it is about. Okay. So that is good. Yeah, no, I know it's gonna be slower, it's just it's annoying me. I think we should do something like this. And then just do something like that. I think is a smart way to go about it. And then just do a quick little brrr. Yeah, but the recharge time is still really big. Right. I definitely need... It's very important that I reduce the recharge a little bit. 10 seconds is such a long time. That's crazy. I was actually gonna, like... I mean, I have 111 billion health? How much could it really hurt me? Genuinely. 33 damage. Fuck it. We ball. Wait, but I added bloodlust to it. I think that didn't even hurt me at all. Like, that's gonna hurt me more than that. Hold on, maybe Tau doesn't... maybe it doesn't apply to Tau? Hold on. I'm curious. Alright, I gotta recharge a little bit. Hold on. Come on. This is real experimentation. This is what the game is about. Dude, how long does it take to... Oh, wait, this is literally... It literally tells me how long the wand takes to recharge. No. It just... I just don't get hurt. Because I think that only applies to the projectile. But the projectile itself is the missile, or the nuke. The explosion damage gets nullified by explosion resistance, no fire damage. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I do have explosion immunity, and I have fire immunity. But I thought that this would actually nullify explosion immunity. Because I thought like it can hurt you no matter what resistances you have. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. Hold on. So what I need to do now is very important. I need to see what I need. Kill the ghost mini-boss for a sun seed. What the fuck is the ghost mini-boss? Alright. What the heck? Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. I got this whole ass guide pulled up, the Sunquest guide, because there's no way I'm gonna know how to do all of this from the fucking just like the tablets. Are you kidding me? Did you unlock the divide by spells? I don't think I actually have unlocked divide by, so I am gonna have to do that as well. But I am gonna follow this order here. It tells me to kill the ghost mini-boss. I'm gonna go kill the ghost mini-boss. I don't know where he is. Forgotten Cave. Where is that? An area west of Snowy Chasm. Oh, I do need the evil eye as well. Oh my god, what the fuck? So is he here? Is that where he is? Hold on, how do I... Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. I mean, that's fine. I could just dig down there. What is here? No, I don't, there's no boss there? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm learning so much about the game. But yes, I am going to have to unlock the divide by. Okay, so I need the Paha Silma. I do have Breathless, yes. I have 2 stacks of Breathless. And then I think this one I can get, where is it? Where's my map? Where's the map? I think there's a Paha Silma somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. There's an evil eye. All right. So we are gonna go back to the real world. Dude, look at those black holes. I am just gonna take a teleporter back. This is the one time the teleporter is actually helpful. There we go. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here. So I do have Breathless. I have a ton of perks. And I don't think I have any bad perks. Now, I didn't read the guide fully, because I don't... I like to read just enough so I know... Oh my god, that polymorphing. I like to read just enough so I kind of know the general direction. But I don't want to be like only 100% like following just the guide and being like, oh, I know exactly what to do every second of the way. It's like, no, I know the general direction. But other than that, we're just gonna figure shit out as we go. Why do I need Breathless? Do you want me to fight, what is it? The Leviathan? Is that who it is? Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me one sec. I wanna check something. Okay, no, never mind. This is the tree. I'm sorry, did he just... What the fuck was that? He was like, yeah, I know there's only one object that you need in this area, and that's the fucking eye. So I'm just gonna... Alright, well now I don't know where to get it. Let's see what the guide says. He was straight, he was like, he beelined for it. He wasn't even attacking me, he was going straight for the eye. What the hell? Oh, it is Parallel Worlds, okay, alright. Oh, I was like, where the fuck? It's like, where else am I supposed to find it? But okay, that's fine. Also, this is slow. This is too slow. And that's not enough mana. Do these cancel each other out? They do. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Why? Okay, hold on. Oh, look at that. Where we got the... We got this magical thing. Right. Isn't there another one somewhere here? Yeah. Oh, they don't get populated unless you actually do the thing with it. Okay. Okay, but I am getting pissed off at this. Why? Like, theoretically, I'm just going to take that off for now. Hold on. So, without it, I don't need alpha either. Okay. That's better. Because I don't really need healing, if we're being real. Like, with the amount of health I have, I don't really think I need healing. It's not necessary. Because worst case, I can just quickly go back and add healing to the wand. And it would still work. But while we're traversing, this is going to be a more fun way of doing it. Alright. And where are we at? Where would it be in the parallel worlds? I guess it's farther this way? Because usually it's right at the start of the snowy wasteland. Dude, calm down. Fine. Fine. Oh, oh wait, this is the bridge boss. Right. Whoops. Alright, let's get out of there. Let's go to a different parallel world, because now everything has exploded. Okay, but actually, where do I find it in a parallel? Where do I find it then? Because if it's usually at the start of the snowy chasm or snowy depths, but there's no more snowy depths. Yeah, I don't see it on the map. Yeah, neither the left or the right side, at least on the map, seem to have a spawn point for it. But does this mean I'm fucked? Hold on. Because I know it can be found in chests. Oh. This is great. It can also spawn from treasure chests at a 0.7% chance. This is the only way to obtain additional power summon without entering New Game Plus, as a snowy wasteland's fire doesn't generate in parallel worlds. Dude. So now, literally the thing I need to kill the boss to get the Sun Seed is fucking locked behind a 0.75% chance. Happy days. Yes. All right. Welcome to Chest Farming 101. Today we are going to go through a tutorial on how to best farm chests. Actually, that's a good question. What is the best place to farm chests in Noita? There's also the chest rain exploit. Okay. I don't know how to do that though. Or rather, I know how to do that, but that requires putting a chest on the holy mountain. Huh. All right, so here's the deal. Okay. So basically, I need to either manually go through and find 100 chests, probably more than that, to find it, or I need to do the, what is it called? Like I need to land a chest in the altar in the holy mountain. Okay, let's go glitch. Let's go glitch mode. So I am just gonna, I guess, go all the way to the new, to a whole bunch, because I need to go like, what, 5 parallel worlds over at this point. Dude, this is annoying as fuck, but I think this is gonna make a great YouTube video. Because the whole point is like, I want to turn this into like a 30-minute YouTube like storytelling video of completing the Noita Sun Quest. And as annoying as this shit is, obstacles make for good videos. And me having to go and fucking look through, you know, 100 different chests is kind of entertaining. It's kind of funny. So I hate it, but I also don't really mind it. You can cheat and go to a site called Noita. I could cheat. But that's like, I'm willing to break the game. I'm not willing to break the game in ways that use tools outside of it. Because to me, that's like almost like using cheat engine. It's like, oh yeah, I did it, but I use cheats. Like, even if I'm using a guide, even if I'm using, like, I'm still using the intended game mechanics or unpatched game mechanics. Noita tool is basically just, like the seed analyzer. Also, why is it blurry? I thought I fixed the... Yeah, I thought I fixed these things. Huh, weird. Because I've used Noita tool before. Show me you could find one inside a passive chest like Parallel World 16. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. No, I hate it, but I also, like, enjoy the suffering. It's not gonna make for a great stream, I'm gonna be real with you. Because it is just gonna be literally me searching for this, and I'm probably gonna end this stream, like, I don't know, half an hour in an hour or so. And, just do some mining off camera, if you will. Maybe. Because I don't know how good, like, it's just kind of boring to just see someone like searching for chests the whole time. But I do want to do it like, okay, I guess I'm a little too high up. I'm quite a bit too high up. It's just suffering. You don't mind it? Yeah, I mean, it's just like the spirit of the challenge, for me at least. You're just I mean, that's fine. I appreciate the help. If I wasn't doing like a honest to God challenge, I think I would take you up on that. Also, there's no real reason for me to go to a different world per se that I haven't been to. The only reason I'm doing that is because I know that I know I destroyed a lot of the things in the existing world already. So even if Apaha Silma was somewhere there, it's very possible that it's like, I just destroyed it already. Same suggestion with only wands? Okay. Similar. I'll accept it. Also, that chat looks... No, that chat looks fine. I just glanced at my chats, like my Streamlabs, and I was like, that chat looks kind of weird. Like, the way the chat looks is like, huh. I will hold this... You will... You know what? I'm fine with that. Feel free to hold this against me, because I would do that again and again and again. I do not... I have 0 ounce of... I have no regrets. I have negative regrets. So, that's okay. Sometimes there's just... You gotta hold a grudge. There is another site called Only Feet. Isn't that the site where, like, you can rate celebrities' feet? Or streamers and, like, YouTubers' feet? Because I think I saw Ludwig saying that he had, like, a 5-star foot review on there. No, I'm good. I think that's, what's his name? NMP? I think that's more of a his kind of site. I'm not really that interested. That's a bit of a... My feet are gonna stay protected, and they're gonna stay safe and protected under this desk. I ain't gonna do anything with that. I'm right, aren't I? Right? It's that one streamer YouTuber feet review site. I mean, you go. Like, if that's your thing, that's your thing. But I am not interested in feet. It's very unfortunate. It's very sad. I know. Very uncultured. Oh, I need to go this way. I think I had a discussion a while back, and I don't know how, but someone came in my chat, and I was like, there was someone in Noita like pissing on me, and I was like, dude, I don't have a piss kink, so like if you do, sure, that's fine, but like I don't need to know about it, and like why? I don't need you to do that to me. And then someone in chat got like all like riled up in something. They were like, well, what if I have a piss? I'm like, dude, King, go off. Like, whatever. Just I don't need to know about it. I don't care. I'm not interested. Please, for the love of God. Some thoughts should stay inside thoughts. I say as a streamer that fucking says every single thing that comes to my mind, even though I probably shouldn't. Me giving advice, you should think before you speak. Me living life, oh yeah, so how about those feet, huh? Anyway. That's, dude, how far did I go? Holy shit. I've been through all of these, really? Dude, I might resort to making like a parallel world travel wand. Because this is ridiculous. Like, having to travel through all of these is absurd. Alright, so I've been here, right? Yeah, I've been here. But that means the next one is clear. Free and clear? Clear and free? I'm not sure how to... I'm at that point in the night where I'm losing brain cells and brain cells are losing me. Also, I'm all out of drink. It's very sad. I only have water now. Oh, but okay, yeah, this is it. This is the end. Or, frankly, the beginning. Okay, we're losing a little bit of we're losing a little bit of pixels here. That's okay. Did I lose a little bit of health? Oh damn! Oh damn! I'm dead. I am dying. Shit. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. It's like one of those, like, what was it? Monty Python is just a flesh wound, but it actually is literally just a flesh wound. It's not even a paper cut. Like, I feel like in real life, if you get a paper cut, that would be more than 1 HP. Like, people say, like, 1 HP, what is it, like, a paper cut is like 1 HP, but I don't think so. I think it's way more than that. Because I feel like a paper cut hurts like a 5 HP hit would. That's kind of how I see it. Because I feel like a paper cut is a lot more painful than that. It's where the game engine starts glitching. Oh. That's unfortunate. Also, I don't need ambrosia anymore. So I'm just gonna throw that out. But I do think I will need these rocks eventually. Depends on how deep the paper cut. I feel like paper cuts don't hurt differently depending on how... I feel like paper cuts don't hurt differently, like depending on how deep they are. I feel like they all kind of hurt the same, no? Like, they're all painful, but they're all, like... They're minus 5 HP. Alright, we are looking for chests. And there's no chests. Alright. And I kind of want to be careful and, like, not... If I find a chest, not open it. Because then I want to do the little, Okay, I guess we keep going down. I want to do the little chest glitch. Some paper carts are... Carts? Paper carts. Some paper cuts are surface wounds. Aren't all paper cuts surface wounds? Like, if you get a really deep paper cut, I don't even know if that's a paper cut anymore. That's just like a... That's just like a normal cut. You know? Like, at what point does it stop being a paper cut and start being like a... normal, like, holy shit, I just got... Oh, that's a mimic! You son of a bitch. Got me excited. I think this area does usually have quite a few chests. So I think this is a good place to start searching. Well... Okay, there is one chest here. You can fix your wand if you find Lumi with timer. Really? With timer? That's interesting. Why with timer? Okay, does firing a black hole at a chest open it? I think it does. Let me make a little path here to where I think I need to go. And does kicking a chest open it? Because I'm pretty sure it does. But maybe not. Oh, I don't want to teleport. Hold on, which way is... Is it this way? It is this way. You can combine black hole and white hole so it won't pull other objects. To, like, bring it with me? That's interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That ruins the little drop that I had here. Shit. Where was it anyway? Holy shit. But you're basically like telling me a way to like try to get the chest down, right? Breaks nearby flask and chest. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I think I can... I think I can loomy this up a little bit. With what it doesn't do the... Oh! No! You son of a bitch. Okay, well that's one chest down. 999 to go. Whoa. There's some polymorphine. Okay, so quest number 2, find... Quest number 1, find a AHHHHHD. Quest number 2, potentially find a white hole. Because I currently don't have any way of, actually getting the AHHHHHD to where I need it to go. That's another chest. I want to test something, hold on. I have exploding enemies as well, which is kind of annoying. Because they can explode the chest, which is not something I want. But yeah, you guys can die, everyone can die, wonderful. So what I wanted to test was, let's get rid of this water. No, 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 don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, please, 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 no, 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 no. How dare you? How dare, how... Yo, let's make it fall down like here. Come on. There we go. What I wanted to test is kicking the chest. Okay, so I can still kick it. It's... Okay, and I have a limited number of kicks. Huh. Okay, so it does look like I definitely really need... Oh, also, I could probably put a ping pong on this loomy. And that should allow me to actually dig through and teleport a little farther, no? Kind of. Alright. It's a little better. Look at me learning. We already did a fungal shift in this run, so I'm not gonna do another one. Why did I just get that extra HP? Yeah, this is not enough for sure. I definitely need more. Okay, so I'll check the eye. But also, hold on. How do you unlock white hole? Because is that an unlockable spell? Because I don't think I've seen any in this entire run. And that makes me think that it's an unlockable spell. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let me just Google that real quick. Noita white hole. It's unlocked. Okay, yeah, it does seem to be unlocked. Okay, so I guess I haven't been fortunate enough to find it. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take Dude, I can't believe that worm literally fucking did that. Like, what are the odds of that actually happening? Like, literally hitting it, pixel perfect, destroying it. Like, the only thing I really actually need to continue doing what I need to do to continue my sun quest. The worm was like, nope, you can go fuck yourself. That's not happening. Like, I don't think I really quite appreciated how absurd that really was. To where it was like fucking targeted. It's like if Twitch chat decided to like summon a problem for me, even like Twitch chat could have come up with a problem that fucking annoying. And yet Noita, the sound effect, nope. That's exactly what happened. I just got straight up fucking noped by a worm. That's exactly what it was. Okay, so there's a lot of wands. I should be checking wands for white holes too. No? Yeah. All right, I'll check wands. I'll check everything. I will be. Nothing. All right. I will be a That's a lot of flammable gas. I'll be professional. I will check everything. Fuck you and your entire family, dude. Go fuck yourself. There we go. It's as if he never existed. I'm on a vendetta against all worms now. All worms deserve to die. I might even pick up the fucking worm attractor perk just so I can kill all worms. Not even kidding. Alright, doesn't look like there's any... yeah. Alright, well, let us continue. Yeah, my PC is struggling. Holy shit. I don't need it. But old habits die hard. Hold on. I want to find Worm Attractor. Not PC, but the game engine. I think it could be both. I think... okay, yeah, I do see the game engine fucking bugging out. I don't even know what the Worm Attractor thing looks like. Hold on. I assume it's a worm. Worm Attract. There it is. Alright. Oh wait, this is EC base. Right. Regain 9 health. Such a strange amount of health to have. 118 million and something and 9. Alright. And we're gonna go over here. Please show me your holes. Take a touch of water for a sec. Let me just... what?! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, baby. Holy shit. I need alpha. Holy hell, that's terrifying. Saving Grace saved me twice. Because I had 2 of them, and I cast this. This got cast twice. I was literally explaining how these spells turn you into, like, piss. I can't believe I survived that. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Because I literally just saw like minus fucking 11 billion HP. I'm like, what? And I saw that happen again. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well that's a good time. Alright. Let's go get another saving grace. Why don't we? Because I don't know if the other two ones I have will actually... Saving grace and +1, this is the difference. That they can stack, yes. And now that I know the difference, I want to get like 5 more. Because if that one was more rapid fire than that, and I didn't like lift off my finger off of the firing, I would have been dead. I would have been gone. I would have been... This whole run would have been fucking over. Oh. That was actually terrifying. Oh. But yet we persist. Alright, do you want to give me a saving grace by any chance? Because I mean, I still have these, right? But then they were used up, right? Where are they? Noita tool sounds like a good idea now? No. No. I will not. It goes against the spirit of the challenge. If I kill myself, but I stay true to myself, I would rather do that than, you know, than cheat. Than cheat engine. I will suffer in a world of my own creation. See, the only reason I'm doing this is because I don't know if saving grace, like, will it work again? Because now I healed? Or will it not work because it's already been used? Because +1 doesn't work over and over again, right? But saving grace, I don't know. But also, I'm not seeing any saving graces. Seeing +1s, quite a few of them. I don't... Can they just not be spawned in anymore? Are they out of the pool? Is that what I'm seeing? There's no more saving graces in the pool? Because I think they were... I think the other two were spawned in, so I think you can only actually have one saving grace. The only reason... There is a limit. It's quite high. I don't really need anything else. Okay, I think I'm gonna take... Oh wait, that's faster levitation. I think I'm gonna take a +1 as well. Because I don't know... I'm gonna have to search this up. Does +1 in Noita overwrite saving grace? Oh, saving grace does allow you to reuse it. Okay, never mind. So we're chilling. We're chilling. And +1 also doesn't interact with it. Or like it works differently. So I can actually get a +1 here as well. If I find it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have an extra life and I still have the saving graces. Oh man, God, that... That's... scared me so bad. Because I thought, like, I didn't realize it was me doing that. I thought there was some sort of enemy that, like, damaged me for 14 billion HP in a second. And I was like, what is that enemy? What happened? You should have clipped it. That's definitely gonna be a short that I'm gonna create of that stupid moment. Like, being at 11 billion HP and then just fucking dying to that is horrendous. I don't think there's that many also, let's get rid of this. This is just annoying me. I don't think there's that many chests in this area, actually. God, Noita tool is tempting. It's so tempting. But I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. I refuse to resort. Are you going to pull the chest up? Is it up? Oh wait, it says the infinite chest train has been patched. So I don't think I can even do it. It says it's been a... Or at least the DunkOrSlam guide that he created 2 years ago says patched. Shit. So I can't even glitch my way through it. I have to, like, legitimately get lucky and find it. Okay, but are there any biomes that specifically have a high number of chests? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, good. Kill all the worms. Come on, come here. Come here. Come here. That's what you get, you son of a bitch. I don't even know if there's that many chests in this area, to be fair. Hold on. What are areas with the most chests? Dude, the first question on Reddit is Stupid Forgotten Boss destroyed my Baja Silma. So literally it's a very common issue of people okay, so it's happened to other people. Oh, I do have... Do I have item radar? Okay, so this guy got it after 6 hours. Alright, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I do want to check if I have item... Do I have item radar? Because this is, I believe, wand radar, right? I think I picked that up. Yeah, this is for wands. So let's actually go up here for a sec and see if we can also get item radar. Ho ho ho, that will make our life easier. I have no idea what that looks like though, to be fair. Because I don't think I've ever in my life... Oh, there's item radar. Okay, what does that look like though? Because I see both wands and items, right? That's a wand. And I assume a chest counts as an item. Item is orange? Huh? Okay, I guess there's no items here. Oh lord, this is so laggy. Ooh, lord, grant me patience. Alright. I still don't see any... Oh, item is blue, I think. Yeah, that seems correct. Because there's a blue... Where is it? What? Huh? Okay, there's a chest. Now, here's a question. When I open a chest like that, I don't think... Would that destroy the Paha Silma? The Silma Paha? Alright, where's the other item? What? There's a runestone of magma. I don't care, man. I don't care about the runestone of magma. I care about the Paha Silma. You don't know? Worth an ask. On the off chance that Alright, so let's just... I think jungle has good items, potentially, so let's... Alright, there's blue, blue, blue... Oh, wait, that's just fucking... Okay. Got me all excited for nothing. Okay, this does make things easier. Not easy by any means. But, yeah, sure, I'll take the heart, whatever the fuck. Just to get rid of the stupid item raider thing. Hyasu, I don't care. Alright. Good to know. Okay, this is gonna take... no time at all. Oh, hey there. Okay, well that's wonderful. Alright, so that's 4 chests down. 297 to go. There's an item somewhere here. Oh, it's pointing towards a pheromone potion. Damn it. Yeah, so it's not just chests, obviously. It's like pointing towards all items. Which theoretically would be helpful. Oh, that's polymorphine right there. Gotta be careful. Practically... that's just pissing me off. Where are you pointing? Oh, there's no chest here. That's all I know. I don't care what other fancy items you got there. All I see is that no chest. And because you have no chest... I'll do this. I'm gonna say this. If I do this manually, and I do it for 12 hours, and I don't find anything, I will use a cheat. You can use you can try the pacifist chest in Otherworld. Oh, that's a good point. The only problem is I do have the plasma fucking this thing. And so I could potentially kill enemies even when I don't mean to. That's the only potential problem. But you're right, like I should do that as well. Because that guarantees a chest every time. Whereas this is just like blind luck searching. Great. Paradox coming through once again with the clutch piece of advice. Alright, what do we got here? Sure, I'll take a... The heart pickups increase my health by such a minuscule amount that it's not even noticeable. Alright. But yeah, if I do it for 12 hours and I don't find anything, I will cheat. That's kind of like my limit to how long I'm willing to do these things manually. Because after that, it's just like, it's beyond suffering. Alright. Another day, another parallel world. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more. Because I'm already been live for almost 4 hours. And it's already almost 1, so I gotta not fuck up my sleep schedule too badly. Ugh. I can also push this back. There we go, that's better. Let's go. I will remove this as well. Barring any other accidents of, oh wait, I don't need this, Barring any additional accidents of me turning myself into water or piss, I think I should be safe with this much HP. Or obviously polymorphine, but like, whatever the fuck. Polymorphine is polymorphine. Oh wait, I'm trying to do, trying to do pacifist. What the fuck? Oh, that's the... Actually, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do it your way. Wait, what? No, I think I need to go farther left, because that's the... Yeah, okay. Because if I want to go pacifist, the easiest way to do that is just going to be to go like that. And hope that there's not going to be any... Well, can't do pacifist. Because I have this stupid, Alright, well, let's go check out the chest. I have this stupid plasma, which I got from the fucking gamble perk. This is why you don't gamble, kids. Okay. There's water. It's not very helpful. Oh, baby, that's kind of scary. All right. I think all of these are, you know, quite a bit of items. Another chest, another wand. Okay, I gotta be careful with this polymorphine shit, man. It's everywhere. Alright, I did see a little blue... Okay, I guess not. I guess it was all an illusion. But I can do pacifist if I just dig... Okay, let's be careful. How is something already dead here? Hold on, I'll come back to... I'll come back to that. Okay, no, yeah, because I know I have the I have the repulsion field as well. That just kills them. No, that's a Kiyasuki. That's a different... That's a rock. Okay. Yeah, so pacifist is pretty much impossible because I Like, I can dig through the side, and I'll do that in the next areas. But in areas where there is, like, no side, technically, like, if I hit an enemy, I just kill them, right? Because I have the damage field. So it's like a pretty much guaranteed I will kill at least one of them. Yup. It is what it is. Yeah, already. I've been here, so let's just continue on. Okay, that is a lot of blue. Okay, that's just a rock. That's ambrosia, which I don't care about. That's a chest with a... Yeah, it's a different thing I don't care about. Oh, God. Oh, hell no. There's one more here that could be it. So what is that? That's 7 chests, I think? The fuck is this? Oh, right, yeah. Does it still count as a pacifist run if I, like... Oh god, I really had to sneeze for a second. Hello. Does killing a worm count as not being a pacifist? Because I have to kill the worm. I guess we'll see. Because the worm is the only thing I just killed there, so... I wonder... I would assume not. I would assume killing the worm does function as like killing any other enemies. Sure, of course. Alright. Let's go find a white hole. Well, actually, I don't even think I need a hole. Because we learned that most likely it doesn't work. Oh, hey, should I try this spell? I think this is a... Oh, no, it's a different spell. That's just an oil. It's not what I thought it was. Any entity? Okay, that's fair. That is annoying, but fair. Yeah, but I can definitely go pacifist. Past... Okay, nothing there. Past Hisi base. Cheap viewers? On streamboot.com? No way. Holy shit, that's crazy, dude. That's insane. I didn't realize you could get cheap viewers. But now that you told me that, oh my god. I'm for sure gonna go there. Thank you so much. Where's my pacifist chest? Alright. Fuck this. You are not cheap. That looks like a mimic. That was not a mimic. That's just a wand. It's funny how I can even use my black hole wands as damage wands at this point. It's kind of silly. Are you saying their views aren't cheap? You trying to view bot? Okay, that was a bomb chest, I guess. This is the first time I've had like a true god run that I get to, I guess, just like chill. Oh, that's polymorphing. Mirror him. Both. I thought you were saying you are not cheap to the viewbot guy. The spam bot. I thought you were saying like the buying views is not cheap. But maybe I'm misrepresenting, misinterpreting. Oh, we are expensive viewers. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course. I can only afford the cheap viewers, so I have to get real viewers by actually like talking to people and responding in chat and trying to be at least somewhat engaging, or my attempt at being engaging, you know? But yeah, no, I don't understand. Like, I think now especially, like, there's this whole thing with like Twitch finally cracking down on view bots, and I am curious. Because I do a lot, like I know on Kick a lot of people view bots. Like, a lot, right? But also I know that on Twitch the same problem persists. Because there's no way that some of these streamers, or the way their chats are moving, that they're not view botting. Which, like, if the incentive to do that is there, like, people are going to do it, right? But I am curious what things are going to look like now that Twitch supposedly is fixing it. Although I don't know how much I trust the fact that they're fixing it. Because it's like, if they can't even get rid of these view spam bots and automatically ban them, and if YouTube can't get rid of the little porn bots in their comments, like, how am I supposed to trust that you're going to be able to find like view botters? I don't know. Oh Lord. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too skeptical, but it just seems to me like they're like promising things when they can't even deliver on simpler things. Like, I'm not saying it's easy. I used to do CS, and just in general, it's not it's not an easy thing to do, right? But it's like interesting to be like, yeah, we're gonna fix this. It's like, well, you can't even fix this. How are you supposed to fix the other thing? It's cat and mouse game. That's true. That is a good point. It is a cat and mouse game. So even just like the fact that they're saying like, hey, we're gonna fix this, we're gonna try to make this better, does make some people less likely to do it. Oy vey, the game is gonna crash on me. Alright, so here's the deal. Are there chests in Temple of the Art? I don't know. I never explored this area enough. I guess there are. Never explored this area enough because I was always scared. But like now I feel like I have plenty of health, so I should be mostly fine. Doesn't look like there's a ton actually. Like I see a couple of items. There's a polymage? What? Alright, no, I'm out. I do not want to touch that with a 533,000 foot pole. There is no way. And with how fast I'm going, the odds of me actually just landing in polymorphine are pretty... They're non-zero. I will say that. They are non-zero. Oh, I saw a chest. Hello. Look at that worm. Now here's a question, because I think my plasma can also destroy the Paha Silma. So then like when I pick it up, I have to be careful not to like look in its direction? Dude. Cheating is getting more and more tempting by the minute, Jesus. But I'm not gonna resort to it. I'm not gonna resort to cheating just yet. Okay, wait, I don't want to be here. That is where I got polymorphed last time. I don't want to go that far. Alright, well, let's continue our adventure to finding AHHHHHHD in the place where, you have the Attract Worms perk. I do, yes. That's why the worms love me. I agree. All the ladies in the club love me. Oh, I just clicked out of Noita. All right. I gotta soak this in. This is the true Noita experience. Getting a god run, I think, getting cock blocked by a literal worm. A literal puny worm. Okay, if that happens twice in a row... I don't even... I'd be very mad, but also I'd be like... That'd be such a funny skit, dude. That would be such a funny... I kind of almost wish that does happen, but then it also means I have to go through another like 100 fucking chests to find it. Oh, also I think I can test it on this. Because I think this, these rocks have kind of the same... reaction as AHHHHHHD. But it doesn't look like plasma really destroys it. Looks like it gets pushed. So I don't think plasma will destroy it. I think you're right. I do have to worry about worms. Okay, but if it happens again, that would be so funny. I'll be pissed. I'll be enraged. But it would be pretty funny. Oh, almost landed in the portal there. Oh, also I did mean for this to be my last parallel world before I finish the stream, but I guess this will be my last one. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. We're just chilling anyway. Alright, that's not a chest. That's fine, I guess. Oh, also, I'd like to find long distance cast. That's what I'd like to find. Because I could improve my movement speed with the teleporter. It'll make it more controlled and also allow me to, like, cast around the dirt area here. Make it a little smoother. Straight up. There's a chest here. Alright. Nothing. Oh, those count as items as well. Interesting. Well, if Noita is a game about collecting knowledge, I'm definitely collecting a lot of knowledge this run. Alright, that's about 12 chests. Whoa, we're not even there. Yeah, okay, I can't sing that. I can't sing in that key, and I also can't... Oh, that's like stuck. I can't sing while making up the words right now. I am too sad. Oh, but the black hole does destroy it. Okay, good to know. You can die? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, whatever, dude. Just get out of here. That is a mimic, isn't it? That is a mimic. Wonderful. Kiyosaki. And I do hear and see some polymorphine. And yes, I do hear polymorphine. I do. I can literally hear it. Don't ask me how. I know it's polymorphine. I can tell. Trust. I can hear the polymorphine. Now, one question I have, and it's not even it's a hypothetical, it's something I'm thinking of, like, for next stream, right? Theoretically, like, I have to continue this run, because theoretically, like, you can't do another run in Noita without finishing a run. But practically, you can technically save the save file and then just re-upload it later. So I could do a different run for my stream. Oh, it's a camp. Oh, God. I thought that was a Bahasilma. That got me so excited. It kind of looked like it. I could do a different one for the stream and then try to do this off stream. Because otherwise, I think it's going to be quite a long period of me just fucking going around searching for chests. So I probably honestly will just do that. I think I'll just do like a daily and try to I don't know, maybe do something with the musical chest, because I haven't done that yet and I want to play around with the musical chest. What? Is CC base that much smaller? I guess it is, damn. Or maybe something else. Or maybe I'll get lucky enough and I'll find everything I need right here and right now. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Or, I mean, I could also just go to new... I have 5 orbs right now. And if I do New Game Plus, Apaha Silma would respawn. So maybe that's a better way of doing that. I could do... I think I need 7 orbs for a New Game Plus, I believe. Or 6, something like that. So I could do New Game Plus. Can you do multiple New Game Pluses? As in, like, I do... You can, right? Like, I can do, like, 7 orbs. I can do the sun. Then I can do a new game, like another plus to do the dark sun. I think I can do that, right? Because I believe New Game Plus, the Paha Silma does respawn. And that's... Yeah, that's... Okay, let's just do that instead. Instead of trying to search for all of this shit. Hold on, let me... We'll just take a look. Noita, New Game Plus. Orbs required 5... Oh, 5 to 10. So I can already do it. I can already do New Game Plus. Save current game just in case. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, that's gonna be my final thing for this stream. I am gonna... Okay, I'm gonna save and quit. And then I am just gonna full screen myself for a hot second. Maybe. Alright, yeah. I'm getting a black screen after saving. Which is not a good sign. Okay. Okay, no, it worked. It just took forever to save. Alright. And then let me turn on... Where do I have it? Is it app data? Yeah, I gotta... I also do have a Noita safe scummer that I used before that just automatically saves it. So let me just try to test that out. God run free New Game Plus. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can save that. And then I am gonna double save as well. App data, local, and then Nala games. I think you're right. So I'm gonna go documents. No. I'm gonna go to this PC, see users, app data, Nala games, God run pre-new games. Okay, so the save scummer did save it. Why do I have so many saves here? Save 00. I think that's correct. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna paste this. Yeah, it goes to save 06. Oh, this is take. All right, this is gonna take 2 minutes to paste, so we have a little bit of time here. Oh, that's funny. But that will work. And if a worm destroys it again, I can just do another new game plus and another new game plus. Because the game spawns the old ones that you used before. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of files. There's like 27,000 files in there. That's crazy. That is absurd. But yeah, Noita save scummer. I believe that saved it, and I'm safe there. This is just a double. I'm doubling up on the safety because I want to make sure that this run does not get destroyed. Because if it does get destroyed, I would not be very happy. I would, in fact. And no paha in those. Damn, 99,000 files. And still no bitches and no paha. That is crazy. That is something. Single tear just runs down my cheek. Oh, Jesus. All right. So save 00, God run pre new game plus. Okay. So that works. I have the Noita save scummer saved, so I'm gonna relaunch Noita. And I am gonna go and lose my my new game plus V card. Because I've actually never in my life. Also, why is Noita not showing up? Hold on. I've never in my life done a new game plus on Noita. So this is going to be a new experience. Please load. Do 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 do. Okay, I think there's so many. I've been to so many parallel worlds that the game is starting to get a little frustrated at me. It's looking for fuck off. Can never find it. All right. So we are gonna teleport, and then we're just gonna fly all the way up. And then New Game Plus just like resets every. Is New Game Plus harder? Like, do enemies have more health in New Game Plus? I don't know anything about it. Yes, okay. Because I know that Nightmare mode makes everything way harder. Alright. What is that? Okay, there we go. Enemies have more health and attack more aggressively or rapidly. Sweet! We love it. Alright. So the first order of business... The very first order of business... Pasha. Alright, I want to be careful. I want to be very careful. No, it's Pasha now. Pasha's a club in Ibiza? Pasha's like a Russian, Soviet, Eastern European type name. Also, wait, this isn't... Why is everything green? Did I fuck it up? Does it not spawn in New Game Plus? What? No! It doesn't spawn. All right. So I am gonna actually undo the New Game Plus then. Oh. I mean, I could continue the chest hunting in New Game Plus, but I am just gonna use the save and... Okay, well, it is just manual. And yeah, I am just gonna save, upload that save here, and then just end the stream there. That is all I can do. That is all I have energy and time for. And I'll hopefully do enough off stream to find one. To find one by Tuesday, but if not, I'll probably just do a save and do a different run on Tuesday. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat. Because all of this is gonna be put into that video anyway. Like, so if there's like I have to spend like 12 hours of like mining, I am gonna record it, it's just not gonna be streamed. Then I can literally just put that in the video and be like, I literally mine for 12 hours and do a no judgment here. No, we judge. We judge cheaters. We play games. That's it. That's the end of the phrase. Without cheating. I would have done that if it wasn't like, I want to do the sun run without resorting to other things, and also I think it just makes for a better video. Because I am at heart more of a YouTuber than a streamer, I'll be real. Like, I'm much better at crafting a script. And, okay, yeah, Noita's working, I'm gonna save and quit. Much better at crafting a script and like editing all that together with a video, even though I haven't done that in this channel just yet, than just yapping about random things for fucking hours. At 4:20, okay, I'm literally gonna end the stream at 4:20. That is beautiful. So I have about 20 seconds. So Paradox, thank you for watching. Appreciate your help. Thank you all for all the lurkers. Thank you for everyone else. to those on YouTube, appreciate you as well. And I'll be streaming Tuesday evening-ish my time as well, 8 p.m. PST. And I gotta just make sure I stream at 4:20. Goodbye, everyone.